нас. Гладкий шепот морей, миллион алых роз. Проводи до дверей, провожу не вопрос. Аккуратный букет, я пытался не мять. Где-то главный ответ между нами двумя. И вдруг время поменяло направление рук. Сцепление до белого коленя. Вдруг темнота медленно по коленям вниз, и никого вокруг. Ты, видимо, нужна мне чаще. Мир без тебя не настоящий. Час от часу и чай не слаще. Холодная луна, вот тебе нано. Ты, видимо, нужна мне чаще. Жизнь без тебя ни дня не тащит. Час от часу и чай не слаще. Холодная луна, вот тебе на. Утро рано спеть, солнце в бок на лучи. Ты захлопнула дверь, потеряла ключи. Прямо по канату плотно связанных штор. Ты бежишь куда-то, ну и что с того, что дома тише, чем там. Там колеса в грязи. Ветер нас прочитал, вечер нас поразил. Сонно смотрит маяк, как летит над волной. Кипарисовый я с бесконечной тобой. И вдруг время поменяло направление рук. Сцепление до белого коленя. Вдруг темнота медленно по коленям вниз, и никого вокруг. Ты, видимо, нужна мне чаще. Мир без тебя не настоящий. Час от часу и чай не слаще. Холодная луна, вот тебе нано. Ты, видимо, нужна мне чаще. Жизнь без тебя ни дня не тащит. Час от часу и чай не слаще. Холодная луна, вот тебе нано. Ты, видимо, нужна мне чаще. Мир без тебя не настоящий. Час от часу и чай не слаще. Холодная луна, вот тебе нано. Ты, видимо, нужна мне чаще. Жизнь без тебя ни дня не тащит. Час от часу и чай не слаще. Холодная луна, вот тебе нано. Вот тебе нано. Вот тебе нано. Вот тебе нано.
Легкие деньги всегда так манят. Учиться не хотела Маня никогда. Не слушалась юности свою маму. Маня сбегала, Маня до утра гуляла. Маня летала, платьюшком порхала ночью. Маня мечтала покупать все, что захочет. Маня смазлива, нравятся всем ее очи. Маня прилетит, только кингу дочек продавать. Свое тело продавать, свои губы продавать. Нежно-нежно продавать, грубо-грубо продавать. Свое тело продавать, свои губы продавать. Нежно-нежно продавать. Не хотела мотылек белый-белый. Белый-белый, все хотят ее тела. Белый-белый мотылек белый-белый. Белый-белый, все хотят ее мальчик, продавать свое тело, продавать свои губы, продавать нежно-нежно, продавать грубо-грубо, продавать свое тело.
никто не отвечает. Я больше не верю обещаниям. Светофоры, я еду к себе домой. В розовой i8, довольный.
Hello, Summer Sidekicks. Soap. Sup, my dude? Hi, Bandit. Привет. Brother, no, hello.
Baby, tell me how last week you were leaving this. Now you hit me back saying that you still believe in us. I ain't tryna waste my time. You had me once, you ain't gonna get it twice. Baby, tell
Yeah, Bobon, it's completely random whether or not you get the choice.
acting like you always needed it. I ain't tryna waste my time. You had me once, you ain't gonna get it twice. Not tonight, baby.
Детка, мы больше не знакомы. Перестань караулить меня возле дома.
I typed it in case you can't actually watch the stream. Yeah, it's really annoying.
Гола перед долом. И наконец оставь меня в покое.
So because some people can't watch it in 480p, for example, on their phone or a device far away from their router, they won't be able to watch the stream, which brings the average down, which means I can't get partner and then give people the option for the things. It's quite annoying, but it's a resource for Twitch. Yeah, and a 1080p would be ideal for people who have a strong internet connection, right? I prefer to watch it like that as well, Summer Sidekick, but 720 is considered the affiliate resolution, because if you do anything else then you're going to rip one person or the other. It's watchable for 1080p boys and it should be watchable for 480p boys most of the time. You think we can trash this, Kiwi? Wait, no, it's not the first map though. It's first map of the day though. There's only like six enemies. 13. Oh, that's a wall. That river is a wall, and I thought we would just walk through it. Look at us all bumble around. This is not what I intended. Luckily, we've got two rogues. One of them's Kiwis. It's a cat. Literally killed everything before we got anywhere. The hold up a partner is just I need a really good average before I apply. Like my average is always like 70 overall, and that's under 75, which is the bare minimum. I'd want like 80 to apply for, so it's literally just the success of the stream. It's very hard. For StarCraft, it's very hard to get a partner. Yeah, subs I think have an impact, but it's like if you've got like I had 200 subs at some point with like a 60 average viewership, and obviously the problem there is it's gifted, right? So it's not good indication. But if you have also like if you have like 300 subs, why are you not getting average of 75? Like all those 300 people just don't watch you. Oh no, there's no cannon here. Oh jeez. God, I hate this map. It's my fault the second probe is really late. Oh. Don't really want to leave the base. He can wall me out really easily. Oh god, no cancel gang. Oh god, this guy's just not walking. It's a gap, yeah, rip. Cancel it. Oh no. This is a very tough map to warm up on in PvP. I have to be way faster. He's got 2 zealots. I don't know if that's worse or better. He should have just gone Stalker and won the game. Just gonna keep winning here. It's not really ideal either. Oh my god, I didn't cancel any of my cannons today. If he doesn't put down a shield battery, we still have a chance here. Ah! No chance. Oh my god, I didn't cancel anything. He's got 2 stalkers out. Yeah, GG. I should just macroed. Heck. How is this guy GM with that MMR? 5,500. Yeah, it keeps changing. Before it was always 5,650 to get to rank 180. Now it's 5. It's like it dropped to 150 MMR for some reason. I don't know why this happens. Honkland. Oh yeah, we need to go to the next map. Sorry guys. Kiwi, you got 3 flying rogues. So the winter event should be starting soon, no? People are just taking breaks, you think? Well, why does that change the overall way the GMs work? Because this... Well, so just like all of the people that would normally be here are just not playing enough to get GM? I guess that makes sense. So then a bunch of people in Masters 1 are getting in. I mean, I personally have 3 accounts in EU. So that sucks up 3 of the spots, Goomba. Fine, I'll fix it by taking up 20 spots. Yeah, we got Lich, Grape Wizard, and Mr. December. They're all within the same, just under 6k mark. $20 to 30 people less active and the MMR drops by 100 to 200. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Alright, we'll go for a gateforward chain. How many accounts do I need? Well, I don't need any, it's just kind of a fun thing to do, and also I like to split the accounts up into strategies, so I know roughly how each one is doing. So just checking for a cheeky drone, because a proxy hatch is quite possible. This probe leaves the natural, builds the forge around 58 seconds, around a minute. Mine 5 minerals. Fix our mineral stacking. It's 15 for 15 hatch. So we're playing super greedy. Second gas. Second pylon. And then cannon. So I played this as greedy as I could. Because we went early second pylon, we can actually just go. Oh, thanks, Sam. We can go. Em just brought me Dr. Pepper. What a lass. Yeah. So it wasn't a hatch. Well, it was a hatch first, but it was such an early one on this map. I don't think you cannon because they can go high ground cannons, high ground spines. When this is done, we can just get a. Actually, could probably start +1. And then warp gate. I was a fat kid, thank you so much. I can finally subscribe again since it's not your PE stream you're on, yeah. I try to stream on this account only when a few things are true, such as it's the right time, which is about now, or slightly earlier, and what's the other one? Oh yeah, there's no big tournament. They had the Asus ROG thing, which is a sick tournament. If you guys haven't seen some of those games, I definitely recommend watching some. Okay, so you guys should be familiar with the response we're doing here. It's been working quite well for me, so we'll see how you guys. I really need to deny Nidus play if he's doing that. So you only make one Void Ray at first. Okay, we're gonna deny that. That's good. There should be a second Overlord around here though. Usually the first one is at the perch or behind here somewhere, and the second one is there. That one I actually can't tell which one he's going for. It's a little bit uncomfortable. Still have this probe, which is really good. I don't need to squeeze out in a second. Oh, it is a Nidus. GG. Wow! Not even 2 base Nidus, just 1 base Nidus off of a 15 hatch, 15 pool. Yeah, I know, he's cute. So it's going to be a 15. So the Gastric, then it's an Overlord usually. Where's the Overlord? Ah, see, some people always go Overlord, and some people always just do this. So it's hatch before Overlord. If I cannon rush this, I would be very scared, I think. So he's actually gone hatch and pool before Overlord. So everything's coming up really early, but he's being not economically greedy. Yeah, I really liked Asos ROG. Thank you so much. I was a fat kid for the sub. Feels good, man. 4 months, thank you so much. I don't know what this guy's deal was. I don't know if he is metagaming or this is just his Zerg. It's probably safe to do this. Like, it's not something you think about too much, but I think when the Adept Shade gets here and sees there's no drones on the natural, you just prepare for a 1 base all in anyway, so whether it's a Nidus or not, it's not great. Also, if you're going to Nidus, you bring the second Overlord down here, because he loses his only Overlord, and then that's his Nidus plans down the drain. If Unitas doesn't get in the main, especially if there's a cannon and a shield battery there already. I build the shield battery blind, by the way, because I'm not really able to scout. It's either the shield battery or you make an adept, and then if the adept scouts something scary, you build a shield battery. So I just skip that part and go straight for the shield battery. The overcharge on the Nexus shield battery thing is really good now for holding that kind of stuff. You saw he didn't even break the wall with the Ravagers and such, because I was shielding the buildings in between shielding the cannons. So yeah, like the opponent's on 15 workers, we're on 23. And we didn't really slow down our tech or anything. But you know, he could just drone up from here, he doesn't need to all in. And even with how greedy I was, you know, we went Nexus, then second gas, then second pylon, then cannon, and then cyber. So cyber was at the end of the things that... It can happen in any order, right? You can go cyber cannon or cannon cyber Nexus, and then the second gas and pylon and stuff. So this is like as late as the Stargate's ever going to be, and it was still well in time for a 1-base Nidus. So that's really good to know. Look at how many lings he has, jeez. We basically held this with a Void Ray, by the way. Like, we had 6 or 7 gateways coming in with charge. We had +1, but no units with the ability to use +1. Yeah, so like that's just the Nidus. So like if you don't get it in the main, you have so much time with the wall and the shield battery to react. Thing is with the shield battery as well is it's like 14 seconds of extra shields, and then you have the shield battery itself, which will buy you a couple of seconds. In that time you just build more shield batteries. So this first one is like the Pioneer shield battery that tells you, or that gives you the freedom to just reactively build shield batteries. Whereas before you couldn't do that. If you had one shield battery and they do some all in and break your wall, the other shield batteries will die before they get up, whereas now they always get up. So it's actually quite a big change, this shield battery thing. See this pylon, if this overlord was hidden over here, this pylon should see it, and there should be a second overlord. Like this one being here is pretty pointless. So yeah, I think we handled this well. I can't really think of what else I would have done that differently. It's just a build order loss, to be honest, because I'm building all these gateways ready for a 2-base all in, and he hits me before they come into gear, right? It's kind of scary. Maybe if you went higher on Roach and lower on Ling. But yeah, like this part here, shield battery is just going to shield up the cannon, the forge, and the cyber, and even the Void Ray. Yeah, we still had another 3 shield batteries behind us, and then a bunch of gateways of charge. So Trump's dad just donated $1 from the grave, I believe. Don't think that guy's still around. Thanks so much. Stickus, I assume. Yeah, that's Stickus. PayPal doxes you, Sticks, because my phone tells me someone's donated, and it tells me, oh, is homosexual. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. That would be my favorite quality about Trump, were that the what's the word? The case. Damn it! Sorry, Stickus. He should have biled the cannon. I mean, he did. See that? He hits 3 buildings. His biles were actually really good. Okay, he tried to bile the Void Ray there, which is a bit silly. Yeah, maybe... No, I think it's this shield battery is what's preventing him from... So there's the biles. It hits 3 buildings, so it's quite good in that sense. These next 3 biles would have broken the cannon. Although I wasn't shooting the Ravagers properly. I should have this cannon control group with the Void Ray, and the Void Ray picking up. See, the Void Ray is attacking the injured Ravager, the cannon isn't. So yeah, he hits me with 180 damage, which will just about break this cannon. But he should have only had 2 biles. I was just bad. See, there it is. Actually, maybe that was 2. I can't tell. That might be 3. I don't know. It's hard when they stack up like that. But yeah, you're right. He could have killed the cannon with 3 biles had he had them. It doesn't matter though, like, he's super dead. 2 Void Rays now, and what's this? 7 gate. Charge. Yeah, 3 biles would have killed the cannon for sure. What's going on in Hongklan? Do you think we can go? Kiwi? Okay. Trump's hamster just donated $1. Thanks so much, Sticks. Oh, you guys can probably hear that buzzing. That's my docs machine doxing Sticky's donations. Where's the text-to-speech? Where's the text-to-speech? Stickers, please. Actual scam. Oh, do you reckon it's because I switched to Stream Raiders? Oh, I think it's because I switched to Stream Raiders. I wish I could force it. It's alright, Sticks. We long found out a solution to this, didn't we? Here's the solution.
I haven't the hamster to food your shit up. Better order a new router now. Soy 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 soy.
I just put it through Google Translate.
Soy soy soy.
Look, you can even have it in Russian.
У меня нет хомяка, чтобы нахмуриться. Лучше заказать новый роутер прямо сейчас. Соy, soy, 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 soy.
Oh, she says it so sadly and slowly.
Soy, 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 soy.
She says it so much slower. I love it.
Soy, 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 soy.
Oh wow, that really does take a while.
Soy, 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 soy.
Thank you so much, Six. And hamsters. Big sad. Guys, I'll teach you a new build today. It's very good. I'm having lots of success with it. What I like about this build is that it rewards not doing anything as opposed to doing stuff. Sated, this is up your alley actually. You might have some success with this. I got tricked, Schmetterling! Hi, Nuku! Paul's doing well on the ladder today, isn't he? So one thing is you build a shield battery and then you build the warp gate, because there's no harm in doing that. Like, you can delay the warp gate slightly, it's not a big deal, and then you're pretty safe against Reaper. So it's just an adept and then a stalker. What the heck? Why is he over here finding my probe? Actual map hacker. Report. Oh, this guy's just a potato, I think. Yeah, definitely. Okay, we got the pièce de résistance. I can probe. Oh, one Widow Mine, what? Has he got a factory in my thing? He does.
You gotta place that in a power field.
Oh, for goodness sake. Oh god, that means there's one here as well. Oh no! Heck. Alright, I think we're still fine. Hello? Where's my orbs? Oh my god, I hate these heckin' units. Oh, I have it. Okay. What's a reactor? What? I don't understand this guy. Oh my gosh. This is the problem of having this here. Oh no! GG. I actually always... oh, whoops. I actually always forget, even though you have this gas, you can't see the factory. That's... even with this robo, I can't see the factory. Heckin' Terran maps. Ah. I didn't think I would need to go Observer, but I guess I didn't respect it there. So I waited for my Prism to finish, or I could have just gone for the Obs really quickly. How tilting is this? So you have all these buildings in the gas and you can't see into your own base. So this happens. So we go Prism. And then I didn't want to cancel the Prism, so we wait another 20 seconds for this to finish, whereas I could have got my Obs out and mitigated most of the damage. Which is a bit of a problem. I mean, I'm down 20 workers, holy heck. He's killed 19 with his stupid Widowers. Well, we got memed on. Feels good. The memer becomes the meme. True story. Heckin' factory. When I saw the first Widow Mine, I was like, there's no way that was a drop. I could have probably made the Observer as soon as I saw that. Oh. You think we're ready? You got the same furry gloves? Are we starting a cult, Kiwi? Hello, this is a friend's account, Uriel. This is on EU. Another learning opportunity. $60 accounts. I might try and see how many I can get in one season. I think probably like 10 is the most I've gotten in. 300 games every 3 weeks. Well, apparently there's a lot of inactivity, so that's why the MMR threshold is a bit lower now. So I'll fix that, Uriel. We'll take it back. I don't think Uko ever got his 30 accounts, but he's probably got one of the records at least, right? Uko just had a bunch of accounts, just numbered 1, 2, 3 up to like 30, and then saw how many he could get in. He's a Zerg player though, and he didn't like cheese, so it wasn't a fast climb. We could ask him. He's in my Discord. So what I should have done on the way here is check. You see all this dark space here? Can have a barracks or a factory there. We've gone 2 on each gas, which so you guys should already know this is a robo coming, and not I mean there still could be a barracks there. This guy's clearly the master of deception, so have to be careful. I'm gonna go Stalker first. And we do want a shield battery. I'm not wrong. Oh, it's a finished... Okay, so he's metagaming a Void Ray when it's not that, so that's good for us. So if I send my Stalkers across the map, I won't actually get any damage done. There better not be a factory here, right? That would be a tilt. Should be no way for me to lose these units of a prism nearby. And he's done it again, the absolute monster. I probably should have recalled the Oh, this observer is going to take so long to get home. Oh wait. Come on, observer. Of course you did. Stupid of me. Oh, we lost his factory? Good. I mean, he's issue 1 basing it, right?
Research complete. Hopefully it wasn't me. You max. All out of minerals. No can do. You max. Out of minerals. Your workers are on it. You
Where did you guys go? Oh, okay. I thought he would wrap around.
no more minerals, which makes you a
Was the starport proxied? No. What was that sneaky SCV doing then? He had a sneaky SCV. DT macro is a thing? I mean, it's kind of a thing, yeah, sure. He says sarcastically. Oh, his SCV's just chilling over here. I was wondering. I was like, are you really proxying the starport? Because the lip didn't hit that quickly. Yeah, he's just chilling. GGG. The prison micro is a bit lacking here. Could have done better. Not warmed up yet. Cheeky monkey. Is that a Coco Cannon in chat? Alright, we managed to vanquish our proxy factorying foe. I'm gonna name my replays because I'm a bad person otherwise. You think it's time to go? Alright, Kiwi. Hustom has a DT opener on 3 base. Yeah, I mean, you know, the DTs can buy you time to be greedy. I'm following a parting build when I did the DT drop. This build was a proxy robo, and then I realized he's 1-basing. So then I just go DTs as a response to the 1-basing, right? Because it's very difficult for the opponent as Terran. He needs a Raven, and that's not really something that's great when you have like no other units. Did I miss anyone's questions, by the way? I've just been spamming these games, but if you guys have any questions, do be sure to ask them again if I didn't answer them. You lose to that more than you should? Yeah, I mean, I don't play against it enough. It doesn't look strong if you respect it. Like the first game, I think that just the Warp Prism there was really bad. And then this guy did a like a 3-Rex follow-up. Oh, that's cheeky. Oh, I can't reach. Oh, yeah, my gateway really boned me. He might get the Stalker out, which is something that shouldn't have happened. Yeah, he'll get it out.
All out of minerals. No can do. No more minerals, which makes us
GG. Alright. Oh, there's an update in Honkland. Did I see Skillless versus Genies on last CIS King? No, I didn't. That does sound good though. Skillless is really good at defending cannon rushes. I know that from a lot of experience. A lot of experience. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll just get myself another drink. I don't think I placed a guy yet, did I? Oh, I did. I placed a musketeer. Cool. Some of these are level 20, so we need peeps for this. Hi Grim, so cold. Yeah, very cold.
Почему не могу избавиться от мыслей о тебе? Почему мне так понравилось, ударила любовь по голове? А почему не могу расслабиться и просто танцевать? Почему так получается? Я так люблю, хочу тебе сказать. Наверное, потому что все это мои чувства одновременно радостно. И почему ты грустно?
My flatmate, she just asked me whether Mountain Dew changes the color of my urine. That's the kind of discussion that we have in the living room when I go and get another Mountain Dew. Alright, victory. Let's go. Heckin' go. Hello, BVBBB, by the way. Mr. Dragon as well. Hello, or привет, maybe. If you're talking about Russian games or Russian speaking games. Coleslaw, Vinny, hello, GG. Yeah, vehicles. If we ever get a record with the most amount of counts in GM, it'll definitely be with cannon rushing. Like a successful or a failed cannon rush can be 2 minutes, right? So, I mean, I guess like if you really wanted to cheese the system, you would lose from a higher MMR, so get like 50 accounts or 200 accounts at 7k or 6.3k and then just lose 30 games on them. I don't know if I think there's some sort of system about doing that now, but you know, you would just drop the games because it still counts for activity, and then you would have a bunch of really low GM accounts. Well, at a certain point, maybe because you're bulking them out with such low MMR accounts, you won't be able to get GM anymore. You'll be increasing the MMR thing, won't you? Depending on how you do it. Maybe I should just macro it on this map. It's like mediocre. GG. Where can I watch it, Mr. Dragon? I have 3 accounts on EU and I think 3 accounts on NA right now in GM. You can just use this website to see. You just type in someone's name in the search bar. It's fairly good. It doesn't have all of my accounts in there for some reason. I don't know why, but like if you look down the list of GM from 1 to 200, a bunch of numbers are just missing. So it'll be like 65, 66, and then 67 just won't be there with no name, even though they can get it from the list. So I don't really understand. And it's not because they don't know it. Cancel gang for once in my life. I know, BB. Yeah, good. Oh, I really don't want to play PvP. Gloves, indeed. It's that season. Paul, it's getting heckin' chilly. I missed the summer already. Not that it was a particularly hot summer. In Liverpool, at least. Yeah, Simp Hunter is Reyna. I don't know what the deal with that is.
No more minerals, which makes you a macro god.
Что же изменилось? Просто очень быстро. Все вокруг повзрослели, и остепенились. Что же изменилось? Где-то растворилась бешеная сила, что нам голову кружила. Я буду скучать за тем самим собой. Наши безумные года шумного счастья времена. Мы молодые навсегда. Я не забуду никогда, как музыки свежая волна нас накрывала до утра. Мы молодые навсегда. Навсегда, навсегда, навсегда.
Your darling probes are under attack.
Ничего не предвещало. Почему не совпадает все?
You maxed your line of mineral credit. You must construct additional pylons. Good game.
Good game. Oh wow, my Stargate was ahead of his. That's not supposed to happen. EZ. GGGG. Hello Kyojin, how you doing, bud? Whew. Discord's not showing I'm live? Oh, I don't have Discord open, maybe that's why. I've opened Discord now, let me know if it shows I'm live, Kyojin. More heck in PvP. Alright, I might just macro this one out. Or, okay fine. I'll switch to macro when I'm tired. I should in theory be in a good place right now. I warmed up. And I'm not tired. So we should in theory be in a wonderful place to cannon rush this properly. When I get tired we can just make stalkers and A-click people. Well, blink micro or something, but you can do that when you're tired. Macroing is giving up. Still isn't showing? Does it usually show? Because I haven't changed anything. I killed him, Stuck. I killed him. How dare you win wrong? I'm sorry, stream. I'm so sorry. It's the only way I can do it. My eyes look tired now. That's just how they always look. Resting, tired face. That's just my 2020 look, you know. Resting grim face, yeah. Okay. He always probe scouts, pylon scouts. He's just doing a lot of things wrong, yeah. I think I need this one, don't I? It's in range. No, he cancelled that, good. Ah, cannon.
You can't warp in on top of stuff. You maxed your line of mineral credit.
Should be okay. He's just got Void Rays.
You maxed your line of all out of mineral. No can do.
He needs to recall that. You can't lose a Void Ray for free. There we go. I think that's a bit of a waste, losing that much. He doesn't have a recall now. He should have turned that around. Yeah, I think he wanted to recall that. He forgot you had just done it.
You're under attack. Lift off, burrow, or elsewhere. You're a little low on gas there. Good game.
Yeah, I just needed to turn around. Did he get a second Twilight? Or is it just me? I think the guy might be a tad tilted. Second Twilight. Also, recall the Void Ray, so you're like, well, if I fly in with my Oracle now, he's got 2 shield batteries in one mineral line, and I know he's got a cannon in the other, and he's got 2 Phoenixes. So just turn this around. But he goes for it. No fear. Tries it anyway. The upgrades go twice as fast of 2. That's big thinking. 4 on 3, 2 Twilights. Yeah, I think we might be a little bit tilt. Exactly, Summer Sidekick. I do it because I can. It's my freedom. I mean, there's still the announcement, Kyojin. Oh, and it does finally say streaming on Discord. I can see that in my own Discord when I hover over my own name. Thanks for inquiring though, Kyojin. Feels good, man. Someone's looking after me. Okay, more PvP. I'm sorry, guys. That's all we have left on the ladder. Just Protosses.
Out of minerals. Workers are on it.
Honk, 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 honk. I want to play some PvZ and PvT.
Pylon is under attack.
Whoa, what the actual heck?
All out of minerals. No can do. Maxed your line of mineral threat.
Yes! What the heck? Heckin' rudeness!
You must construct additional pylons. Your pylon is under attack. So upset, you can't build it.
Did I learn though? Heckin' rudeness that I got a GG at the end anyway. We rush what we must, because all turns to dust. Yeah, parody, Mr. Dragon. It's not a win with Void Rays, but I allow it anyway. I mean, you know there would be. You know I'm good for it, Stug. Oh, Honkland, Honkland. Alright, I'm gonna get up to stretch. You guys watch this. Hello, Slanafanya. Knowledge is power. I'm glad you guys get that. Oof. Okay, I'm not going to stand up to stretch, but I'm going to stretch in my chair. That's good too. That totally counts. We've got a drink, so we're hydrated. That's how that works. Oh yeah. Still GG after flaming. Can I get some love in the chat? Nothing but love here, Mr. Electo. Good job, Electo. So these are now purple, which means that they've changed the chests, but the event is still the old ones. It should switch to the winter one now, no? No. And it's still a loyalty boss chest. I don't get it. Are we not playing the winter thing yet? I swear we're playing the winter one now. Kiwi, I don't get it. What's going on? Whatever, I'll just keep playing them, I guess. Soon, TM. I'll put my little Grim Reaper down there. Perfection. Okay, I had a stretch. That counts as a break. I'm trying to stream longer, guys. I had a haircut, by the way. Yeah, I'm trying to stream longer, so we'll be taking some breaks rather than 5 hours of no break ladder. For those that are used to that, I apologize. This is Railgun. Yeah, clean boy. Just go Sky Toss.
All out of minerals. No can do.
I'm going Forge first just because I didn't send my probe to the low ground on time. So that's a fun little perk of knowing both.
You've maxed your line of mineral credits.
Oh heck.
Warping there is strict out of minerals, but the workers are on it. The probes are falling. Your darling probes are under attack. Ah, probes! Your base is under attack. All out of minerals. No can do. No more minerals, which makes you a back row god.
Yikes. Really didn't need to not kill a thing with my things there. Mind you, he did have a bunch of Roach Ravager there, so I guess I can't be too mad against myself.
We require more Vespene gas. You're out of gas. You have two in a geyser somewhere. We require more Vespene
Actually, yes, in both. Oh good, he's got more than 3.
You're not playing Terran. Place that in the battlefield.
Yikes. Big yikes. Wish this was an immortal, but it's a war prism. GG. Oh, heck. Honestly didn't expect this, because this is like the worst response, and Railgun has played against this a million times, so he should know this isn't the way, but apparently I was slightly too scared of Nidus. Well, yeah, I mean, I went War Prism because I assumed I wouldn't need more units here. I thought I would be pushing him and he would be doing something like Nidusing out or going Swarm Host, and I thought I should start pushing, but rip. Imagine like just even the 2 Stalkers I could have... I don't like on this map, how can, if he Nidus is here and I see it, I can't reactively warp in anyway, so... This Adept was sad, obviously. Yeah. You thought I'd be fine because the Immortal? Yeah, I didn't think it would be this. Especially since his 3rd Ravager comes out, and this is like a normal thing to have 3 Ravagers. And then the 4th one either comes in really soon or doesn't come in at all, and he's going Nidus or Lair Tech at the very least. But he just doesn't have his 4th one forever. It's the same in that Igor game in the pig video. I assume it's a Nidus. And then all of a sudden he's got more, but I can't see. If I kept the Adept alive, I'd see this as well. So maybe never... Yeah, I guess the Adept actually was the big problem here. If I had him for vision, I could keep checking for Lair, and the game's pretty simple. Yeah. Because the Adept didn't kill anything, not even 1 drone. So he would have done better to just not go in. Personally, I prefer dying to Nidus that I don't scout, rather than dying to the Nidus that you do scout. That's fair. Is it Honkland already? The level 10s, a lot of them. I'm not so sure, Kiwi. I'm not sure if it's ready. So these are level 1s, but everything level 5 catapults, and all of these are, I guess, armored. What's this? Melee. What are you guys going to do against that melee? You have 1 range unit. It's got 200 HP. I think you guys are going to get Shrek'd on this side, no? You think? Alright, well Kiwi is confident. Let's do it. Okay, I'm going to try and play a proper Gateforge this time. Well, that's the sound of success. 11 left. I guess that wasn't very close then. Oh my god.
All out of minerals. No can do. You're not playing Terran. Place that in the power field. Your pylon is gonna be in red supply.
Yeah, I should have been able to kill that TBH, but now we're just gonna get wrecked by
Your pylon is under attack.
oops.
No more minerals, which makes you a back row god.
Does he not have one lane left?
You're a little low on gas there. Probes and pylons. You forgot pylons. You mech. Research complete. Time for out of minerals, but your workers are on it. You must construct additional pylons. All out of minerals. No can do. Not enough minerals.
Oh. Heck.
Oh no, our base is under attack. How this probe is so upset.
Oh my goodness. Heck my life. I should have had this hatchery. My probe micro was bad. Yeah. This should have been able to, because he doesn't have a pool for forever. Because look, even now, he hasn't started the pool. So when you have to drone pool and then pool, you end up with even later one because he's not mining. So this should be pylon. I have the money for it, and then we just kill this hatchery, and then we're in a really good spot. But it's basically 2 hatch before pool against a cannon rush, which is the easiest thing in the world to hold, but I'm just bad. Just a bit slow. My 165 APM there, not up to par. Big heck. But yeah, proxy hatch doesn't really work against cannons. Like Gate Forge, because I don't even have to slow my tech down. So you're just like forcing yourself to get all in. Ahoy Newton! Oh no, Lone Wolf. You saw that game? That was something.
Good luck and have fun.
Alright, let's go again. He'll probably just proxy hatch again. Once he knows it's me, he just seems to do that every game. Even though he doesn't usually win, so I don't know. Maybe he's just working on it like I am working on it. How is this so early? I don't know. It's a mystery. Looks like no drone this time. Oh, I lied. There's a drone. Yeah, see, he knows not to put the hatch down so quickly. Oh no! That's so annoying. Oh, he's got a really fast pull of this. Does this cannon actually protect my wall? I actually don't know. And then he does a hatchery. Okay. Why does he keep doing this? This map is ridiculous for Nidus swarms again, so I'm just super scared of that. Doesn't seem to be bringing overlords over at all. Oh, wait.
Research complete. All out of minerals. You've maxed your line of mineral credits.
What the heck? Why would I want that? Hecking gateways, get your asses over here. Heck. Did he scout this? I missed him scouting, if that's the case. Oh, I missed this entirely. He even loses a Ling here, so I should have got an announcement. RIP! So I should have built cannons as a response to him scouting this. Man, I'm actually super ahead in workers here, and that was so easy to hold. He mines this out and just walks his queens across. 2 cannons would have held this. I just have so little DPS here. He tries to go for the pylon, we just heal that up. Yeah, that's a shame. I should have pulled my probes earlier as well. That would have probably done it as well. RIP. Pepe laugh. He spent so long trying to deny my natural when we had a base, so we actually were ahead in resource collection rate. Oh. That would have worked. I just didn't have the map awareness. Dr. Lol is talking to me. Feels bad. Almost had it. How did they know? Well, he just scouted around with Lings. He didn't find that very quickly. But he eventually was like, where's your natural? I've been denying your natural with a hatch and an evo for like 5 minutes. Okay, PVT. Did you consider asking the opponent who was complain? If you considered uninstalling. Do we just cannon rush or shall I do my DT drop? How long have we been streaming for? Let's do it like that. 2 hours. Alright, when I get to 3 hours, I'll start doing macro builds. Oh my god, did I really just let that happen?
Your base is under attack. Not enough. No more minerals, which makes you. They're attacking your base. Start freaking out. You're under attack. Lift off, burrow, or elsewhere. Punish the enemy attacking your base. All out of minerals. No can do. Not enough. All out of minerals. No can do. You've maxed your line of mineral credit. Pros is so obsessed, you can't build them. No more minerals, which makes you a back row god. All out of minerals. No can. Your pylon is gonna be in a red supply. You maxed your line of minerals. Oh, bro. Not enough energy. You can't warp in. You gotta place that in. Your dark probes are under attack. Research complete.
Oh god.
Research complete. Hopefully it wasn't Neo Steel Frame.
Did you just say hopefully it wasn't Neo Steel Frame? That's amazing. So he's just one base all inning. GG. Whew. Why didn't the opponent just walk across the map? Because he's a potato, he should have, yeah. And a Reaper as well, is what he was missing. Yeah, he should have definitely done that. Otherwise there's no real advantage that he gets. Hello everyone, see we've gone up some viewers. Really? 5.2k plays like that? I don't understand if you think he played badly or well. He played okay. He didn't play particularly amazingly either way. When 5.2 is playing against me, he has Clem's micro, I see. Доброго здоровья. А как Hack My Honks перевести на русский? Ёлки-палки, хрен, блин, типа это. Детский, просто, ну как, не матом, но по-детски, да? Окей, понял, да. Ё-моё, тоже. I was asked to translate Hack My Honks into Russian. Fair enough, Danny.
And we're live. Not enough minerals. No more minerals makes you a macro god.
But your style is rude.
You maxed your line of mineral credit. How do minerals work on it? Not enough minerals. How do minerals work on it? You maxed your line of mineral credit. Your pro is so upset, he can't build it.
Keep him talking, boys. It's Nick, I know him.
No, our base is under attack. How'd this happen?
I'm not seeing any tech labs on these barracks, so it must be behind there somewhere. GG, I don't know what to tell you, man, Nick. I like both, okay? There's cheese and then there's macro, and you just need to do both. Well, you don't need to do both, but I like doing both. Yeah, it's definitely not a cannon rush. Tell him to uninstall. Lone Wolf, please. Behave yourself. Yeah, exactly, Danny. The heck? I think that there probably shouldn't be such a thing, Lone Wolf, if you think about it. Paul's on board with it though.
Another game, another golden opportunity.
$100,000 points. Alright. Can I say my stream tells you to uninstall rather than me? Because I don't want it to be like I'm attacking my opponent. But if it's my stream's problem, then I think that's fine. But how toxic do you have to be, Lone Wolf? Jeez. Yes. Okay. My stream thinks it's best that you take a break from StarCraft by uninstalling the game. Does that sound... Still sounds pretty toxic to me, Lone Wolf. I'm not sure, Washmedic, what the different types of beans are. Oh, balls. Whoa, why did that happen? Oh my god, that's sad. Don't think we'll get it now. Or maybe we will actually. Oh, we're gonna get drones though. Did you see him? He was about to attack the heckin' thing. Okay, there's really no need for that. We did some damage there. He pulled for a while. It's a shame the way that passed. That really ruined my chances. I think I also kind of forgot my wall there, like where was the second cannon supposed to go? So it's like here, and then there's a cannon can go there, there. Oh, it needed to be down one. Okay, now I'm with me. Now I'm with myself. Need this pylon. Let me supply build. Oh, balls, that's really not good. So annoying.
All out of minerals. No more minerals, which makes you a macro god. Research complete. You max your line of mineral credit.
So second cannon, well everything was late, but second cannon there being the most important thing that I did late, or the most impactful thing that we did late. I mean, I don't know how far behind we are, to be honest. Might still be okay.
All out of minerals. No can do. Uh-oh, Eunice out of energy.
Oh wait, this guy survived? How?
You gotta play. You can't warp in on top of
Oh, I'm stupid. That's not a wall. Of course it's not. I think I'm just dead. I can't imagine this works out for me in any way. I also have a bunch of pylons I don't need. That's cool.
place that building in a tower. You must construct additional towers.
Oh heck.
Sacrifice those workers to free up supply. Mineral field depletion. Pylon is under attack. Not enough. You must construct additional pylons. You're all out of minerals. No can do. Out of minerals. You're all out of minerals. No can do. Your pylon, you're gonna be all red. Probes and pylons. You forgot the pylons. You must construct additional pylons. You're under attack. Well, do what I do. Build 4 pylons right now and forget about supplying. You must construct additional pylons.
This whole being supply blocked forever thing is not my favorite.
Your probes and pylons. You must construct all out of minerals. No can do. Your base is under attack.
Oh my god.
Minerals. No can do. Not enough. You maxed your line.
Oh my god.
Under attack. Research
Ooh. Lurkers, man. What am I gonna do about all these lurkers? That's the start.
Place that out of minerals.
He's got so many. Heck my life. Trouble with lurkers is even though it feels good to kill them, they're not very expensive, right? Yeah, my wall off by Nat was pretty garbage. I should have expected him to just throw lings there. Maybe I should have put my Void Rays outside my Nat. Would have been the smart thing to do. Oh yeah, what was the start of this game, by the way? Because I remember something with my wall I wasn't sure about. So let's just try and figure that out so I'm sure about it next time. Lurkers are so expensive. 50 minerals? Feels good, man. Hello, Mr. Goblin King. How you doing? Shout out Goblin King for any of our Zerg friends. We do have a full-time Zerg streamer right there in chat, so do follow him and watch his stream. Okay, so this was fine. Okay, now I remember. So the thing is, I usually do this cannon, and then this one doesn't hit the Nexus, but that one does, so you actually just shift. You shift the probe that way. Actually, if he's got a worker there, I can't do that though. Yeah, this one hits the Nexus, I'm pretty sure.
Not enough. You maxed your line of mineral
Yeah.
credits.
So this is maximum range from this cannon, but it will hit it. And then you've got a good chance at actually killing the hatchery. I need so much Apem juice. That was a resume from replay. Heck, guys. Whew. 2 hours in. I should be warmed up soon. Thanks everyone for chilling today. Cody. Just drink Cyril Sweat. White Rose still plays. He streams some team games every now and then. Yeah, White Rust still plays, but when he streams, it's on someone else's account, like they're streaming it. Uriel is friends with White Rust. They're on the same corporate StarCraft team, Amazon, because White Rust works for Twitch, which is obviously Amazon, and then oh wait, it's Proxy Robo we're doing. Yeah, and Uriel works for the security hackerman side of it. Basically Evil Corp, but Amazon edition, as I understand it. Oh, it might be a bit late getting back to this pylon. We will be late getting back to this pylon. So we're fully saturating on gas and minerals, so 16 and 3 and 3, and then we'll have the perfect supply to get the Immortal out. Build the pylon now because the Immortal's late. Definitely want to chrono boost this. I'm going to meet up all of our units. Dead bunker. GG. Thanks for the follow, T Sandwich. Sentry or War Prism for what do you mean? I think I usually always side with War Prism. I think it has a lot more application in almost every situation, but if they've got a bunch of Vikings, then use something else. I had a Sentry there just because I had a lot of gas and we were messing around with his ramp, so we could always force field the ramp. So there is an SCV scout, but it's looking for a proxy. Oh wow, look at that. He scouts everything here except for where it is. That's what feels bad. He literally scouts like this, right? He misses the one place. That's kind of tilt. Yeah, I mean, you can build a bunch of sentries. It's only 5. You don't need 8 to, you know, perma block the ramp. But they'll have tanks and they'll just shoot your sentries if you come close enough to force field. So realistically, sentries aren't useful like that. Untargetable by anti-air? When you say sentinels, do you mean observers? Well, Prism is necessary here. It's not that it's good, it's like if you don't have it, you'll lose to Cyclones. So that's why you end up with a Prism. You know, I basically only hit with 2 Stalkers and an Immortal. That's the first kind of push. See if equals, thanks for hanging out, bud. Hello Armlag, by the way, Fat Cat 3-pack. Bunch of sugarwares in chat. Okay, good. So yeah, he was really unlucky basically. He scouted and then didn't find it. He did a thorough scout though. That was unlucky. Just goes to show you that we're proxying the Robo in a good place though. I mean, sentries are always good because it's 2 armor upgrade against range units, right? Basically the Guardian Shield. So that's insane. Doing a different build this time. It's a DT drop. I think we managed to do it last time, but we had a factory in our main and we ended up losing to a Widow Mine. So that was sad. Well, I say 1 Widow Mine, it was more like 3 Widow Mines. But it's a learning process. That's the thing, every new build is wonky and needs a response. Oh god, I misclicked that. What's all this? Scoocho sleeping. Okay, this guy is not playing standard. Why is my probe doing bad things? Okay, this guy's doing something weird. He's got a reacted barracks, so he could put that on a factory, or he could just make a bunch of marines. Hard to say, right? But I've skipped first unit as a response to this. I have no gas.
All out of minerals. No candy. You're out of gas. You have 2 and out of minerals. But your workers are on it.
Well, this is most uncomfortable.
You've maxed your line of mineral credits. Your darling probes are under attack.
Now he's making 3 Reapers? What the heck? Anyone else super confused? So, 1 stalker in each mineral line will hold us for a little while, but then obviously we need a lot more. Okay, I'm not going to make any more probes, because that would be greedy, and we're not going to be greedy today.
Research complete. Warping there.
That's probably as well as that could have gone for me, to be honest. Because other than him not choking me out, that would have been good, I guess. But I killed a lot of SCVs though, which I probably wouldn't have done if he just had a head-on fight with me. I would have lost. He needs to rescue these units, right? So he should attack me, is my thinking here.
You're out of gas. Do you have 2 in a geyser somewhere? Mineral patch just went kaput. All out of minerals. Another probe is so upset she can't build it. Out of minerals. Workers are on it.
What? Oh, I just lost an Archon. Or did I? No, I didn't. Never mind.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough. You maxed your mineral patch just went.
Oh my god. This is very sad. I hate these units. Heck, this unit! He's only a 1-1, he's just got like 100 more supply than me. Oh, heck. Feels good, yeah, he has 100 more supply than me. So this game started off with a mass Reaper Hellion thing. It made no sense at all. I wasn't sure what to make of it. In fact, despite doing that, he was ahead in workers somehow. How? I'm so confused. No, I gotta watch this. He went like mass Reaper Hellion off one base with more mining than me. I honestly don't understand. So I had more workers active because he's Terran, he has mules and he gets more resources, I guess. But I was on 2 bases for ages. You think that was a throw? I think the big push into the tanks was a bit of a throw for sure. It was an interesting game, so let's just have a look at it. TOS players communicate with varying levels of sighing. I mean, I certainly communicate that way to my stream. Oh. Oh, okay.
And I said that, and it was wondering as you, so it's
What did you say? You fed Scoocho, and you said that as me. Alright. Fair. I didn't notice.
shows how much you pay attention to a chat, hey?
Yeah, it is. I mean, that's a known fact, I'm afraid. Alright, so we're going to look at this, and then we're going to see how I ended up behind in workers. Scoocho, please. Hello, Pylon Man. Thank you so much. Where's the sub noise? I don't hear a sub noise. Heck. Feed Grim a pouch. Yes, absolutely. I'm dying here. Please give me that delicious sludge. Rip Wardle, hello. The Aces tournament taught us which race was strongest, and GSL. Don't forget GSL finals. Thanks so much, by the way, Pylon Man. Alright. So he's got factory, 2 gas, reactor. I just don't get how he can mine more than me. It makes no sense at all. Starport. This is insane. And then CC. I'm only up, okay, I'm up 7 workers, that's substantial I guess. His second orbital isn't there, so he's at 27 in mining. So I'm actually up 3 workers, that's just mules. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess it's a build order loss because I have like 3 units for this. I'm only supposed to have 3 with this build. Yeah, go ahead. After this, I'm down 2 workers, but he doesn't have his one up, so I just still don't see how I'm behind in workers. This lib doesn't do any damage, and we end up... Yeah, I mean, it should be fine for us. Yeah, okay, we're up like 7 workers, but he's up 2 orbitals, so he's up... We're at the same mining right now. Yeah, he's actually hitting slightly above my mining on minerals. Heck. Yeah, I think this is just a build order problem because I only had 2 units for when he attacks me like that, and like I'm trying to get up to more units, but you can't really afford the gas because of TTs. Actually, maybe Adepts would have been smarter because everything that Terran makes that's that scary are light units, so that would have been smart. Just use the tried and tested balance wine. Mules! It's actually mules though. I think maybe, yeah, Stalkers were just a bit silly. Oh, thanks for joining the Discord, by the way. I think most of you guys are already in there, but please do join if you haven't already. It's a good time. And then also YouTube and Twitter and all the other things. It really helps because all of this factors into partnership. Alright, so I think, yeah, I don't know, my build though was just a bit silly. But yeah, Master Vicia doesn't seem to play the same build very often. So he's good practice. Who am I? Yeah, I remember you, man. How are you? Doritos. This guy, we play a lot. I only know that because I always say Doritos, like Doritos, and I always say that, so that's how I know. You're all good? Good, good, good. Kiwi says, none of your business. Did I stop with MA? Yeah, pretty much. I play very rarely, but I still love it. It's just there's no real competition, so it's pretty sad to play. Is that right, Lone Wolf? Were you actually watching Canny? That's very nice. Canny keeping MA alive. See, I need to send this probe to the right place. That would be really good. So that when I jump straight to him, he can build the pylon. Okay, it looks like we're taking another base really quickly. Can probably resume probe production. Could probably even take another gas. There's the safety cannon. Here's the less safe. Actually, we're gonna do this. He shouldn't keep that, yeah. There's a chance he pulls drones. Oh, he wants to enter my base. Okay, interesting. Okay, so now we just need to hold this ramp. It's really easy. You have these 2 cannons like this. It's very hard to walk down that ramp. Okay, I'm gonna get a shot or something off here, but not much. So we need to worry about what's it called? Nidus one. He won't be able to get down the ramp anytime soon, so I'm going Robo, like the pressure is off. And I've just gone for the Immortal Maker, the Immortal House, because he's got this base here. If he didn't, if he had a different one, then we wouldn't want Immortals here. Okay, so he already has a Spore, which means we're going to go over here immediately. Usually I just poke in and force some spores, and that's about it. That's the damage I'm hoping for. Getting a couple of drones here would be nice. Here's the part where we have too many minerals, so I'm just going to blind build cannons in my mineral line. I couldn't see if he has a lair. In fact, I might just do that, because like, what am I worried about if not just Nidus spam? So we're worried about, most importantly, a Nidus around our main. Like in our main. Then there's the natural. Oh, there it is. See? The game sense. Oh, and he's got a Nidus on top of that, Jesus. Yeah, these cannons are going to be late again. I don't think I can deny this. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, we're much safer now than we were. Should probably just take on gas and resume production of my things. Yeah, so this is much better. We have some units. We didn't lose too much there. I think, yeah, my cannons needed to be much faster in my mineral line, because that like negates any kind of early Nidus, and you can't have like roaches and stuff to stop the cannons. I would prioritize the production of Immortals because they're just way more helpful. But obviously Void Rays are there in case we need to spend money somehow. Oh, Swarm Host, interesting. Definitely want a Prism to save my Immortals from these locusts. Should be utilizing hold position more than I am, I think. So these guys are just going to hold position there. And if the locusts come forward, then we have the Void Rays to mow them down. Hello, where's my Void Ray? Got a Swarm Host that time, that's great. Whoa, where's the pickup?
Mineral field depleted. All out of minerals. No can do.
How? Jeez.
Out of minerals. But the workers are on it.
Hello.
Your forces are under attack. You must construct additional pylons.
GG. Hacking Swarm Host Nidus. Always so stressful to play against. I like the Overlord, the Dropper Lord plus Nidus on top of it. That was pretty sick. If I just had like 2 units trying to block the Nidus from popping, he would have a drop there ready to kill those 2 units. Monster. Heck host Nidus. Well, Neuro calls them heck muffins, which I really appreciate. We're getting the GLHF, but we're not getting the GG. Which means I respect you as a person, just not as a player. Like the game we just had, I'm not giving a GG. But, you know, I do the same. Someone's metagaming me, I won't GG them, but I'll GLHF them. I hope they read into it the same way as I intend. Like, hello, you're a human, hi, how you doing? But that, I didn't like that game at all, I'm sorry, but I'm angry. Angry time. Not that I get angry in particular. Upset, disappointed. These are all the emotions that are swirling about when I see 7 drones in the natural waiting for my first probe. There's a drone in my main. And there's a hatch also in my main.
You've maxed your line of mineral credits.
Heck, this honker. I wish that didn't happen to BH. Ah, hey. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I was really just hoping you wouldn't do this. I guess I'll do that.
Not enough. Your darling probes are under attack.
I think this is as greedy as I can be. I should be able to hold this hatchery now. NP, guys. I'll make a, because it shouldn't be Ravagers or Roaches now. In case it is, we're going to need a Stalker. Yeah, it's Lynx. I only saw one thing. Why does he have a drone? Bad Garitos. Bad. Ah! Messed up keys. He wants to drop a creepy Chumi? No. Denied. Ah, and it is Roaches now, okay. Okay, in that case, might want another one of these in the near future. Wait, why am I not kiting Roaches? What's wrong with me? Oh! Heck. Two is not enough to one shot. And now we just need some kind of follow-up, right? So So I'll go with the one I've been practicing recently, but it might not be the best one. It's just one that I know.
Your pylon is under attack.
Stop that.
Require more Vespene gas. Place that warping there is strictly prohibited.
So this is good just to drag his queens out of position. They can't do their queen things. Move! Oh, I'm slow. I'm slow and bad. Okay, I knew everything that was happening there. I was just too slow to execute what my brain said, which is always a sad time. I think this attack is just going to kill him. This Voidry can work on, again, dragging queens out of position. Like say I attack his main now and he brings 3 queens from his third, then that's a much better attack than it was going to be. Whereas the actual queen in the actual attack won't be that useful, so if you can drag 3 queens out. So there's 2. That third stands no chance. I'm going to give my opponent the benefit of the doubt and assume he's got something, then there's a reason why he has no units. Really? Okay, that's fine. Oh, close. Ooh, 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 heck. So other than losing my third because I was supply blocked for 10 minutes, this game went pretty smoothly. Yes? Pretty smoothly. So now I just need a ball, and this ball will protect my disruptor. Really? How am I always supply blocked? I must be producing. It just feels like I'm not even producing. That's my confusion. Definitely don't want him creeping over here. Do want blink. Oh. Makes me a macro god. I do need one of these because I have 2 rich guys, so I've effectively... Oh god, I was actually mining that. What? What? That makes no sense. I have no even any concept of when that could have happened.
You must construct additional pylons. You've maxed your line of mineral credits. Mineral field empty. Sacrifice those workers to free up supply.
What? Heckin' balls, do what I want. Yikes, roaches are good. I'll get some Colossi if I can survive up until that.
Upgrade complete. Time for a timing course.
Oh no. Nice. Heckin' bum rushed. God, banelings are good. They're just making bailings in my face now. Oh, it's got no upgrades at all, like nothing. Might be able to just go kill him. I'm gonna spend my gas so that I should be able to do one last attack and win. Holy heck. He's literally got like 0-0 roaches. It's so confusing how he's not dead yet. Roaches are such a good unit. Where are my other disruptors? Wow, he's still 0-0 roaches. It's amazing how you actually just don't need upgrades. +2 lings. Holy heck. Okay, I think finally GG, right? God, roaches are such good units. You don't even need upgrades, it's insane. I think I never got this, right? Yeah. That's probably a big reason for why the game's not over yet.
Warping, you've maxed your line of mineral credits. Mineral field. All out of minerals. No can do. Oh no, our base is under attack. Damn it. Mineral field depleted. Out of minerals. Research complete. Mineral patch just went kaput. You guys are exhausted. Upgrade complete. You're a little low on gas. Mineral field empty.
Holy Zerg. GG. Jesus, he's literally on 0 roaches. Look at this. 0 roaches with like +2 lings. I thought I'd be melting him. Heckin' honkers. Second no GG in a row, true. Whew. 24 minutes game. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys with an advert and also one of these. Boom. I'll go get myself a drink and have a wee. What a game, roaches, am I right? Yeah, Apoptosis, are you seeing how to beat at least me in ZVP? You make a roach and wait for Grim to walk out of position and get hit by 3 angles of roaches. And then my stupid balls don't do anything. Oh, yikes. Bud did try to trick me into getting more food. What a cheeky boy. Alright, I'll run that whilst I go to the bathroom. Easy streamer dollars. Kiwi, you got 50 gold for that. Nice. Actually, apoptosis, I only made it to 73 hours because Emily had her birthday on the 28th and the night before we had scones and tea, so I broke my fast after 73 hours. But didn't win. Didn't give him the pleasure. Yeah, I overate like crazy on Emily's birthday and the day before Emily's birthday because we kind of started the party early, as it were. Don't worry, guys. It was a party of 4 for our flatmates. It was a very socially distanced party before any of you Coroni boys flame me. It's the same peeps we were with, as always. Yeah, so with overeating like crazy, like super like cake, and what else? We actually had something else. Really feeling. We had scones and tea, and then for dinner on Emily's actual birthday. Well, I don't know. Oh yeah, we had cheese fondue. So that's like 10 million cheeses in a big melting pot, and we just stuck things into that cheese. So that was like a billion cheese things. And I'm a kilo down. So 3 days of starving, 2 days of overeating, and I'm 1 kilo down. That is 2.2 American pounds for you imperialists. For you gun-toting, cheeseburger smoking, weed legalizing imperialists. I was about to report you to your uncle. Did you see my new barb skin? I haven't. I'm being told I have to reload. You lost more? I overate like crazy, Paul. If you think, so I'm quite tall, so maybe a bit more, but generally men eat 2,500 calories a day. So 7,000 calories is around 1 kilo. So in order for me to lose 1 kilo, I'd have to lose 7,000 calories, which is about 3 days of fasting. So it adds up to about that. I'm a bit taller though, so and a bit heavier, so the more heavy and tall you are, the more you can burn at rest, but it doesn't change that much. It goes up to like 3,000, 3,500 at the absolute most, as I understand it. And then there's activity, but I'm not doing much. I'm just sat here streaming, playing games for the most part. Okay, we had a rest. Let's go. Kiwi, where's your new barb skin then? You've only put down an archer. I didn't notice your skin. Oh, we're about the same weight, Paul. 86.6 this morning, nice. Scoocho will be feeding me pouches, that's true. Mountain Dew, that's right, the drink of the NA people, as I understand it. You're 5'7", okay, that does make a difference with the BMI, I suppose. Yeah, well, what I noted, so we're supposed to drink 2 liters of water a day, and 1 liter weighs 1 kilo, like that's the way they've done that. So if you just don't drink as much at all for a day, you should lose about 2 kilos by just dehydration. Easy tips, guys. I teach you how to win as Protoss the easy way. I teach you how to win the weight game. easy way. The creativity. Aspartame and diabetes. That's side effects creativity. This is terrible advice. I mean, yes, Lone Wolf. Definitely dehydrating yourself is terrible advice. Oh, after the poo as well. I mean, that's the go-to #1 strat, of course. That's obviously a good 5 kilos difference. Dehydration sounds like awesome advice. Well, do you know what's sad? In The Witcher, to get Henry Cavill looking sleek in his little outfit that they make him wear, he had to just go like a day or two without water. Like he was dehydrated so that his thing sticks to his skin more because there's like no water or something. Yeah, so nothing like a bit of commitment. But you know, you get delirious if you don't drink. You just become mentally worse. So he managed to act whilst in that state, which is nice. Definitely big props for that. Which makes me a macro god. And some laxatives, Robbie, and you're in there. In there like swimwear. What happened in The Machinist? Wow, I'm Confusion. Hi Spaceberry, how are you doing? Blew my mind though. 1 liter is just 1 kilo. I was like, that you can't make it that easy, right? But that's life, guys. It's really that easy. People say life is hard, but yet 1 liter is 1 kilo. That makes no sense. Of water. Oh heck. He lost 27 kilos and was still healthy. It's a good amount of kilos to lose. Yes! What? The heck? Okay, bro. At least I'm his bro. I was worried there. I was like, please say bro. Here we are. I'm his bro. I mean, it does feel bad to lose to just one production building, but it's a well-timed and well-placed production building, okay? Oh, I could gain as much weight as they need me to gain. 50 kilos in a week for sure. Just Mountain Dew, pizza. It's like I'm not eating or drinking anything when I eat these things. Hate is gonna hate. I know you, Rio. How can I be your brother but you want me to die? I guess if like Hitler was your brother, technically you're like, well, go die, bro. But, you know, not that bad. Beat that rate. 1 kilo in 2 minutes. Well, I bet you could drink more than 1 liter of water in 2 minutes, Robbie. I believe in you. I reckon you could drink 2 liters of water. Do you know 4 liters, and that's the like maximum capacity of the average human stomach? So 4 liters and your stomach will burst. They found this out by getting cadavers and just filling them up with water until they burst. And it's quite consistent apparently. It's always 4 liters. You can kill yourself by drinking too much. There's like an all you can, or what's it called? Where you have to drink or eat as much of something as possible in a certain time. Eating contest, but for water, so a drinking contest. I'm going to conclude. Yeah, and this woman died. Apparently, like the brain cells were just taking in water and then burst before the stomach did any damage. So that's something else to worry about. Don't try it, guys. I'm not saying try and drink more than 4 liters of water and prove my fact wrong. It's really not that like worth it, is it? It's just a silly fact. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But 5 kilograms of burritos per minute. I mean, I guess there's, you know, the rate at which it passes through you. I always thought for eating competition, surely it's like how good that person's chewing rather than how much they've stretched their stomach over time or something. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of that as well. The cadaver thing was probably untrained stomachs. For any of you experts out there, like, psh, I can beat 4 kilos. I hate this. So there is a thing you can do, is make a zealot, and then if you see this, you keep the zealot, otherwise you just expand, because you have a ton of resources for that moment. So he's not really expanding here. He's made an eBay, so it suggests he's just metagaming. Nexuses count as additional pylons. Easy. Okay. Not the best Reaper control we've seen. Not really any point making DTs when he's got an eBay and he'll have placed a turret blindly, so that doesn't make too much sense. Those adepts weren't going to be useful for much longer, so I think it's fine to just trade them out to delay the CC and kill some workers. So he just metagamed the last build we did against him. I'd rather lose than lose to the same thing again. That's the kind of conclusion that we've come to sometimes. Gonna need a bunch of observers though. Yeah, our map vision actually is pretty sad. I'm gonna fix that. GG. That wasn't too scary. Yeah, I think it's just good, you know, especially Cyber before Nexus against people that just take 2 gas like this. I think you're not supposed to do that much damage. Like, how are you supposed to do... Because when you do 2 gas as Terran, you're saying, I'm going to make goofy units, right? I'm not going to hit a really, like, scary tank marine timing or just marine timing. Stim, Marauders, combat shields, all these things are going to be much later, and you're going to have Cyclone, Raven, Banshee, Hellion, goofy units. And goofy units die to just Stalker and Adepts, and that like by like half of the amount of value, right? So like Protoss just gets really far ahead. Of course, I think if he just did a Hellion thing and didn't finish this, I think I'm just like really dead. Like, it's hard to defend this, right? Like, against Hellions, you have to have a wall off, and there's no way I'm gonna wall off this and this. So I think Hellions would have been a good bet. Yeah, no GG. Well, this guy said to die, bro. Remember, that's this guy. Our die, bro friend. So yeah, he's rushing out a Cyclone. And he's looking, yeah, he looked all around here for the proxy Stargate. It's a bit silly. As I say, metagame games are a bit weird and silly. I'm afraid I'm in this guy's head right now. How are you doing over here? Yeah, exactly. Terrans want their nice camp games, right? A lot of Terrans, not everyone, but a lot of Terrans don't want to, you know. It's mostly just micro. Like most of the builds I'm doing, like Clem just demolished me because he could micro. Other players want to, you know, get up to a nice economy and make tanks and sit on those tanks, especially Meg. which is fine too. Like I don't mind. That's how I like to play Terran. But you know, you can't be mad that people play differently. Also, a lot of the frustration is just you don't know even where to start in dealing with something. Like I don't know how to deal with eBay blocking my natural still. Feels like if you even get the Zealot out in that nice timing that I said, like, so you go gate Cyber and then immediately start a Zealot. And now you can start the Zealot before the Cyber, can't you? Yeah. So you can start the Zealot and then go Cyber, then go down to your natural. You can have like a half done Zealot or even 3/4 done Zealot when you're in your natural, and you can see if there's an eBay there or not. I can and I will. It is in my rights. This is true. It's culture, you know. Best I can do is 1.5 liters. Did you just try, Kiwi? Did I just get you to try and see how much water you could drink? What if you just died and it was all my fault? I'm scared now. Terrari? No, I've never heard of that, Uriel. What is it? MDMA over drinking can be a thing? Oh, really? That makes you really thirsty? One black coffee, an apple. Oh, as much black coffee, because black coffee doesn't have calories, so Christian Bale's losing weight, he can have as much black coffee as he likes. One apple and a tin of tuna per day. How strange. I'm guessing he just got to choose what he wanted, right? Surely you could subsidize tuna for something else and it would be just as good. Tuna's not the most tasty fish, even. The Gambler with Mark Wahlberg. Why are they trying to slim us all down, Robbie? Where are our chunky protagonists that we can all relate to? Oh heck, another 5.1k Terran. Okay, I'm gonna do DT drops now because we need to practice that. Yeah. Hi Jelly Chef, I did. So this build is quite simple, but it's annoying to get everything down on time. Because you're going Twilight and then you don't build anything off of that Twilight until after you get a Robo. And obviously that's really uncomfortable. It's the same with Adept Printer and PVZ. So you can do that, right? So I've just started the Zealot, and then if when I get down to the low ground there is an eBay, oh wow, I didn't block that at all on the potato. Yeah, so then if there were an eBay, what the heck, cancel that, Jesus Christ. So I've just cut probes because of that Zealot, which I didn't cancel, but that's the point, right? Like, oh, Marine first, hello. Ow. So I'm going to skip the Adept altogether. And just walk a Stonker across the map. So he's got a ton of Marines. We have to be kind of scared of just like a 3 racks. Doesn't look like it could possibly be Hellions. Do I even want to do that? Yeah, there's no way I actually want to do that. Because if he's gone 3 racks. Or if he's gone 2-1-1 tank push. Either one. I don't want to be... You know, putting my production at the front. If I put the production at the front and then he ends up just taking it out and I've got 1 gateway. And the robo will die as well, so that's sad. That'd be super bad. Okay, I need another pylon. Could be like a Widowmine Marine drop, right? Ooh. Hong Kong Kong.
You must construct additional pylons.
heck in supply block. Did you like that, Mike? I knew you would, Robbie. That was pretty good. I missed the second pickup on the second Zealot, so all hail Scamlord. What's up, Val? Hey man, it's 4 hours of stream. High quality Protoss stream. I didn't even cheese that game, not technically. That was a macro DT drop. Yeah, I'm not sure what the best way to play against Marine First is either. That was... You're not feeling cheeky today? How come? Oh. That was a quick half an hour. What the heck? That's worse than cheese? Foul, I don't see your name here, carrying my Stream Raiders team. Feels bad. You just logged on? I guess that's an excuse. Fine, we've got Kiwi carrying anyway. Macro DT drop still allows to complain for the 20 orbital Terran level. This is true. Well, that's why I asked Nick earlier. He was like, I don't want to play versus Kenner. I was like, so what, tell me exactly what it is that I could do that you won't complain about. I'll give it a go. He's like, a normal game. I'm not even sure what that would be anymore. Before it was quite cookie cutter, the way you're supposed to play PvT, but especially when you're watching Parting, it's like, well, there's actually a few options. What am I doing? Autopilot. Okay, I was gonna say if he keeps that, the game will be very different. Spines, high ground spines, 1 gas, no roach run. What? How? Probably could just do that, to be honest. TBH. Oh, that's an issue though. This cannon should have been down 2 or over here, say. I can't actually build my Stargate like I want to, so that's a big issue. Okay, I'm just going to remember that there's a Overlord there, so we can get him for free in a second. So 3 cannons, and you're pretty much safe against everything. This cannon will defend that. Okay, everything is good according to plan. I'm going to immediately build this pylon here to replace that one. This one is the one that we're going to build against. Oh, look at that, Nidus one. Oh, cheeky boy, I thought he found an angle on that. I would have been very upset. Oh, I forgot this rowboat could have gone down earlier. I'm trying to toe the line between dying because I'm being greedy here and not. I've got 1 pylon here, so that's kind of greedy. Protect the king. Wow, rude.
Punish the enemy attacking your base. Oh no, your base is under attack. How this happened?
Whew, spicy. Spicy game. Not a sausage here. Wow, okay, I think we're fine then. Jeez, he's got nothing.
Research complete.
What the heck? Okay, that's a problem. Shouldn't have that already.
You got your probe so you're not playing. You can't work. Upgrade complete.
Wish I didn't have to whoop in like that.
Research complete. Time. Mineral field empty. We require more. Mineral field depleted.
Rude.
Mineral patch just went.
Hello. Roaches, that's not good news.
Your probe is so upset he can't build it. Warping there is strictly.
It's probably worth it.
Mineral field empty. Send those workers to a new base. Do what I do. Build 4 pylons right now and forget about supply.
Yes, let's do it. What? Okay, apparently I never clicked on that. Feels good.
Your probe is so upset, you can't build it.
Nice.
Warping. Outer minerals. The workers are on it.
GG. What is it with people not making upgrades on their own? Wait, what? Ah, okay. We never made it. We never made the Roach, the natural again. We definitely made the Roach one. Holy heck, guys. That's hilarious. Why would he take that fourth? Like, I thought he was just super far ahead, to be honest. So made a mistake here in this cannon placement, didn't allow for the Stargate. That would have allowed us to get a much faster Void Ray and put on a bit more pressure. Obviously the Artosis pylon here was a bit questionable, but to be honest, like the trade he took there wasn't amazing either. he still comes out on top, but he does lose all of his queens, spine, and what is this, 300, another say 600, and 900 resources left. It's about even, 1750 I've lost when he kills all these buildings, so it's actually about even, because he has 3 cannons and 3 shield batteries to break through before he actually gets that pylon. If I didn't react at all, obviously we just lose the game there, but your micro is good, but why don't you try and spend your 1600 big bank? Yeah, I mean, I can't argue with that. With certain units, it's better to micro and float though, especially when you're like in their face, because I can always just spend my money. Your micro is good, but you are bad, streamer. Get good. I can't argue that. So yeah, he thinks I don't have a third because he's got a Ling in all the bases, which is fair because I basically don't have a third, and then I do have a third, and then it gets really confusing. We're about the same workers. It's always very intimidating because I think, oh my god, he's got a 4th base, and he's got drones on it. That's what I thought. I assumed there was a natural drones on here, a 3rd of drones on here, and then the 4th as well. But actually he's got less drones than I have probes. I think he could have pushed me now and killed me. That's the biggest concern. I have shield batteries and 2 Void Rays and 2 Archons, but Roaches just trash me, and if he drags the queens down here as well, I'd be in a bit of a pickle. Also, how did he know to attack my 1 pylon? I didn't think he had vision on me, so I was very surprised there. This was very ballsy. As I said, he could probably kill me now, and I'm over here harassing his gas. Pull all of his queens out, and there's no actual creep in the natural, so he has to slow down there. Zealots, if not for the all-in, at least could run by. They do beat Ling, so these kind of trades aren't too bad for me as long as there's not Ravages around. I've got +1 and he has no +1 armor, so yeah, we're actually really far ahead in workers. I don't know if this was worth it. He has to rebuild his pool, but it's only 200 resources, so... But those 200 resources are now, whereas this was bought ages ago and doesn't really scale. I use it to just sit outside my natural in case he A-clicks Roaches or Lings over there. Because Zerg can't harass with things that shoot up, generally. If he's on Hydra, maybe, and he's got huge creep spread, nice little highway, he can kind of poke with a group of Hydra. Usually it's just melee units, so 1 Void Ray can be annoying if it's just patrolled outside. That's what I'm going to do with that. This is weird. I've got like 5 Marshmallows and a Disruptor, and he's just got like 500 Roaches. But yeah, shield batteries with overcharge means that Archons don't really die, and I've got Disruptors if he hangs on for too long, so he has to run away really. He could have probably tried it and seen, but then he eventually does that and then loses everything, right? So like he does do a big Roach cramming at the end there, but I get the juicy shot that I needed. My macro's not too bad. The gas bank there, it's kind of because I'm doing these constant Zealot run-bys which are working well. Shawnee! Already? I swear you only did this like last week. Thanks so much. 36 months is actually 37. Porkchamp. Lone Wolf was watching you, he said, Kenny. It's true, BBB. Did Lone Wolf tell you to tell your opponents to uninstall? Seems to be his new thing. Yeah, I get it. There's no harm done from Apoptosis, don't worry, BBBB. He's just pulling my leg. I've got 2 of them, so he can pull away. Nice. Look at this one Zealot. He's having a great time. There's like Roaches stood by and everything. I'm very surprised the Zealot hasn't aggroed onto the Roach yet. Alright, that was an overachiever. He didn't need to do that. Yeah, so the macro works like that. Like, I'm only spending gas on Disruptors, and then I warp in Zealots, and then I only have gas, so then I warp in Archons. It's a weird macro cycle, but it like to spend all my money, it would be awkward. Like 5 zealots and 3 archons, and then 5 zealots and 3 archons, rather than 10 zealots and then 6 archons. That's just the polarized resources spending of 100% minerals and 3/4 gas on the HT. He did well not getting wrecked by these disruptors. Just he doesn't really have an economy. And like right now you can't expect me to do anything but micro. If I stop microing for half a second, I'll lose all my archons. And I need to get these novas down or I'll lose the game. So right now, 1600 minerals is completely forgivable. And we're on 60 worker economy, right? So like, I'm gonna warp in a second. 8 stalkers, that's a good amount of like 1,000 and something resources. They're about 200 each. They're 175 each, but for the sake of easy math, 8 stalkers is 1600 resources or 1500. So if I have 1500 resources banked, it's not a big deal. Oh, did you, Sean? Who is it? That's so good. They're like, I want to give you a sub, Sean. And you're like, give this nerd a sub instead. That's so sweet of you, Sean. Thanks so much. Oh, Old Trend. Yeah, man, he hangs here. I remember Old Trend from when I streamed Marine Arena. I'm pretty sure he's like, he has kids. He went to like, he's either Spanish and went to France. I think he's Spanish and went to France. I remember him from ages ago. And he's got kids. And he used to watch me. He's Spanish. Oh, he's Vortex. Wait, isn't that Lich? Now I'm confused. He is Spanish. Yeah. I remember calling him Amor. Vortex? Is that someone else? Oh, I need to scout. Okay, I'm scouting after gas instead of after gate. Madman. Really changing up the game right now. I'll take a short break after this one. I can feel myself slowly drift into potato, and we're only like 4 hours in. I want to stream for a bit longer today. Okay, I'm going to make the zealot off of the gateway as soon as the gateway's done, and then we're going to try and get this anti-eBay block stuff down. Okay, he's not going to eBay block, but I'm going to do it anyway for practice. He's not going to eBay block after sending an SCV out this late. Oh! Okay, never mind. We're not going to harass anymore. We're going to just lose that probe if I try. So. It's still kind of late. You could have had that down at like 140, right? I didn't quite catch the barracks timing. So I don't know if it's gas first or not. Wait, it's a shield battery. Why do I have so many on minerals? Oh, that's unlucky. Slash stupid of me. Really? Heck, my life. Okay, so I don't really care about doing damage with this thing. Adept. Just want to see if it's like Hellions or something I need to really worry about. Hellion, but the reactor is on the Marine Maker. Don't know why I'm so poor right now. I actually have no idea. Done spilled correctly, but yet I wasn't supposed to cut probes there. And now I'm bamboozled. Maybe I chrono boosted probes or something when I shouldn't have. So my problem is he's just seen the DT shrine. Oh my god. Oh jeez. That is not what we needed. Holy heck. That was so bad. I'm really embarrassed. His Raven timing was even faster than would be expected. I don't understand. Maybe I'm wearing my gloves and I just thought it would hit and it wouldn't, but to be in my head it already picked up ages ago. Now I'm super scared. Is he 2 base for winning? I think he's 2 base for winning after that. After that glorious performance of me losing everything for free. I mean, I don't know how much damage I did in his natural. I killed a couple of SCVs in his main. It's probably not enough though. I'm gonna pull off gas. Just a teeny bit. GG, Stickers Got Dogs just donated $1.
Soy 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 soy. Soy 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 soy.
Stop mixing the soup, Lone Wolf. Is Lone Wolf mixing soup again?
Soy 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 SOIS.
SOIS. Soy 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 SOIS. She seems so satisfied with herself. Alright, I did say we'd have a quick break, so we'll do stream battles. I'll get a stretch, I'll run an ad, it will be great. I don't know who Vortex is. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. Am I a bad person, Robbie? Oh no, Stickers. And drink high quality H2O. You know it. In fact, I'm gonna get myself another can of water right now. We're gonna lose this. We have quite a back line. No, I don't think we're gonna lose our front line, but I think our back line's fine. The good days of StarCraft 2. I mean, I claim to be a clown, and I think I live up to that statement, Robbie. I'm not going to make any false claims on this stream. Never scam, always true. Oof. Sticky, you can get canned water. That's right. Especially if you just pour it into this. And then you seal it. I don't know how I did that, but I sealed it so then I can just open up my fresh can of water. Sticky, that's why they call it Mountain Dew. It's the water from the mountains. You see that? MTN stands for mountain. Oh, it's backwards, never mind. We still blame you, Robus. It's fresh. That delicious taste, that's just the natural spring minerals. Springs of the mountain. That's right. I have 2 salt rocks, wow. 2 meters of your desk. And they're put on a stack of paper, 2 stacks of paper since you have 2, to hold them down. They're little paperweights, and on those papers are all of your gripes and complaints with StarCraft 2. That would be perfect, right? Weighing down your salt with salt. Big Robbie thoughts. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. 3 babies now. That's true. I'm so happy. Thanks so much, Steve. Alright, Lone Wolf. I've given you 50 gold. Foul Big Head, you can have some of those things. Probe Scout, you can have a thing. Alright, that's about that done. Do the do! Alright, I just want to look at this game quick because I didn't understand it at all. He seemed to hard counter me and still get wrecked by my push. Or rather get wrecked when he pushed. He did so well with the Reaper. You know, he does super well with this Reaper. Scouts everything. Not sure how I'm supposed to stop this. I guess the Adept needs to sit here. Because this build only really works when you kill the Reaper. I think I'm not supposed to do it if the Reaper scouts it. Good night, BBBBB, and then anyone else that's going to bed on time. Yeah, he sees the prism, he sees the DT shrine, he knows exactly what to expect. In fact, it looks like, yeah, as I thought, pretty sure, yeah, he's building this tech lab on the starport before he scouts. Wait, what? Oh no, he doesn't. This guy's a god, never mind. He does scout the DT shrine. There it is. It felt like the Raven timing was... Or does he? No, I don't think he does. I think he starts it right before he scouts it, and he's like, well, that's lucky. I think he's selecting it right now, right? Oh no. This guy's just a god. Within like 3 seconds. Actually, let's just look. There's the tech lab. And he hasn't seen it yet. I knew it. I knew he wasn't a god. He's just lucky. So he comes in here. He's not even looking at what he's scouting at, by the way. So he has no idea that there's a DT shrine, even if like a robot thing. He did see the prism, I guess. That's a good sign that there's DTs coming. Could be 4-gate blink though. He doesn't know anything right now. Could be a billion stalkers. I guess Raven's good for that as well, right? To deny the observer. This isn't a good map for it though. Like you have one place to jump in and it's kind of choked off. My lovely locks. I had my ears lowered. What the heck? Yeah, so he goes for the Raven before he sees the DT shrine. As I thought, because it was so quick. I thought even a reactive Raven would be there a couple of seconds after. But here he is. I get a couple of swipes off. He's already got a turret in each mineral line as well. Yikes. I should have picked up 2 DTs there. Can you believe it? But yeah, it feels like this didn't go well for Protoss. How are we up 24 workers? Or 20 workers? I killed 17 workers, really? Can he? Maybe Protoss is overpowered. It feels like I was losing that game. I actually just wrecked. Three, 4, 5, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Wow, okay. So we're actually up 20 workers. Got our 3rd on the way. Interesting. Go Protoss. This is like fully scouted from the opponent as well. That's so funny. Good build, I guess. I should be up 2 DTs as well. That's a whole Archon. And I should make another 2 DTs and come in with 2 Archons. Like, he has no actual units right now. 14 Marines and a Raven. So I could do some damage with an Archon drop. That's how you're supposed to do this build. Because I didn't save any of the DTs, I was like, I'm not going to warp in 3 DTs and then another one. Because I only have 3 gateways, so can't warp in 4. Good build. This guy's not terrible on Maya, 5600. That's good. He played very well. Let's have a look. So opponent Reaper scouted everything. Oh, I should put PVT DT drop. The Reaper scouted everything. Turret in each min line. Fast Raven. Still lost 20 workers. Actually insane. It's good we watched that replay because during that game I was like, I think I killed a small amount of SCVs. We'll probably get wrecked by the next push. And actually we were super far ahead. Insane. Do we go NA? I think we might have to. I've definitely played 30 games now, surely. 26 today. Oh, minus this one. 25 games today. And 9 plus 5, 14. Yeah, so like 40 games we've played. Not bad. I'll put these replays up on Discord eventually. I'll name them and stuff first to make sure I have them in order before I bore you guys with that. So this will be GM 5800. I'll leave this as a macro account, I think. So when Paul wants me to get it back into GM, I can play some micro games on here. Yeah. So now I jump on NA. Should have a fairly good, like maybe a 5k account would be perfect. I'll have a look. Uriel gave me one yesterday very kindly. Oh wait, sorry guys, you can see the you can see the email address. So shouldn't be doing that. You really want to up the difficulty at this hour by switching to NA? I do, Lone Wolf. I've got a death wish. Oh, sick. Just talking to Uriel. Yeah, I know Lone Wolf. I kinda want to scooch. Who are we playing? Protoss. Might be time to scooch. This is a provisional account, Robbie. So we'll be getting like 50 MMR for each win. Shouldn't take us too long to get to a respectable MMR. Okay, time to scout after the heckin' second gas. That's how you'd at least have a much higher chance against Cannon Rush. Not that it's a win or anything, but definitely increases the chances. Redonkulous or not. Alright, where's a scary place for an Oracle to come out on this map? I'm gonna say here. I think it's really overpowered just to put your second pylon where you expect an Oracle to fly through. Or Phoenixes, like this is just going to be very helpful all around.
Номер его в блог, в инстаграме в бан. Он совсем не тот, кто был небом дан. А в душе тоска.
Okay, so his second pylon's also missing. Oh no, there it is, highlighted. His third pylon will be on the low ground then. No? Okay. So he's missing his third pylon. Oh, I didn't check his gas count. I should have had a look to see if he's got more gas than is expected at this time. Okay, might be third gateway proxied. That's what it's feeling like. I'm so confused. Yep, no idea. No idea. Heck of PvP, I have absolutely no idea. Oh, it's there. That's what happened. Easy. So our advantage here is just upgrades. I need to deny him from taking a third. It's not that weird thing. Hecking doggo scaring the heck out of me. Okay, he's not taking a third. I'm comfortable too. Oh, I don't have it. I mean, I'm not sure if he could have held that any other way. Or like if he could have taken me on head on, but definitely not like that. I mean, I could have probably recalled, yeah. GG. I already hate PvP because of this though, because I thought he didn't have a third pylon in his main or nat, and I played very safe knowing that, or thinking I knew that. He just puts it in the heckin' dark space of his base and I didn't quite scout it. Feels good. There it is. It's not even a bad place to put that. Again, this is mine for oracles and that's his for oracles. It's not quite as good, but it's still good. Here comes my cheeky scout. Oh, heck. Still, we made it, but it was a weird game. We've done it, boys. We made it to Masters 1. Solid 50 MMR. Apoptosis, are you here? He was here earlier, I'm not sure if he's still here. I want to make a Goblin account. I'll definitely get a Grim Goblin, but this isn't my account, it's Uriel. So I asked him if I can change it to a Goblin name, so we could be Scroat Goblin. But Apoptosis might not even want that. Thanks Pro Scout. $4.5k. This guy's only 4.5k, so I don't even want macro practice against him. Am I crying, Lone Wolf? That's very sad. Oh, I didn't think I would cry. Masters 1 feels so good. Rude. This guy's playing above his MMR, that's for sure. Maybe I'm playing under mine, one of the two. But like overcharging? What kind of Masters 1 player does that? Don't believe it. I don't believe it. Take hedge up you. I mean, he did overmake base defense, maybe he is bad. I don't know. think I disrespected the shield battery? Yeah, I gave it enough respect. My adepts were so bad. So look here, right? Bare minimum, these guys play like there's two, because there's shield batteries everywhere, right? So we shade in, 3, and it's like 1 kill, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10 kills is what I should have got there. Right? And I got 2. That was bad. Schmingo, hey man, 12 months, the full year. Thank you so much, Schmingo. It's been good, no? This guy played so much above his MMR for defending these cannons. 130 APM and everything. Alright, let's go. See you, Lone Wolf. Have a good one, mate. I was actually late to defend the cannon rush, so it's a small mistake on my part. This gateway is also pretty sad. Doesn't really do much where I placed it. Once again, anti-air unit pylon. This probe's acting suspicious, but this MMR it might just be going home or something. I can't battle in a game, Foul. What do you want from me? StarCraft ruining my Stream Raiders career. Okay. Pylon, where's the second one? What the heck? Are we playing this game again? Where is the second one? enough. So he's lost 4 units. Wow, guys. Upgrades again are our main advantage. Yikes, I could have jumped out of that. It's really bad. Should I be worried I'm not seeing blink from him yet? So much gas, but I need it for Stonkers. I just don't have any production right now. Just gotta have blink by now. I have no idea if I can attack or I have to defend. I'd like to have a sentry. I'm gonna make a sentry. I've done it. Because sentries at least gives me a good chance of confirming things. Cancel that? Oh, okay, did cancel that. Doesn't matter, it's 3 stalkers is already worth. Confused because I already pressed that. Whoa! That is not the way I told you guys to go.
Твой маяк подарил мне Бог. Устал я жить, все обиды тая. За мой закон. Сколько бы я не просил, но ты же знала, что меня теряла. Я босиком по стеклам бегал так упрямо. Если бы не твой милый голосок, я бы упал, сделал последний вздох. И звезды мирно падали, как будто до меня. Я каждый раз выгадывал, тебя не потерять.
Whoa! Just fed a lot of DTs. I guess we're going to disrupt this. Oh, I've got DTs there. Rhymes.
Волосы, они так круто летают. Когда ветер касается их, не могу устоять. Да и в целом не знаю. А ты любишь мой голос, мой голос, мой голос. И кажется, это навечно. Но тогда почему мы с тобой потеряли все то, что казалось так вечно? Разбери меня по частям, посмотри, как тебя терял. Удиви меня вновь. Сколько слов я дарил тебе. Вспоминай меня, когда холодно по весне. Но я верю, что мы вместе снова найдем то тепло. Я не боюсь высоты. Я не боюсь уже дикой боли. Я лишь боюсь тебя не найти. Ведь та луна меня тебя скроет. Полная луна укажет мне след. Я тебя найду, найду хоть где. Когда заживет больное тело, ты вновь улетишь недалеко. Полная луна укажет мне след. Я тебя найду, найду хоть где. Когда заживет
Oh!
больное крыло, ты вновь улетишь. Мне свет укажет дальняя тропа. На ней увижу снова я тебя. Вокруг дурные люди и слова. Я смотрю в глаза, ей смотрю в глаза.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen? Jesus. He came in from the weirdest angle and got a full wraparound. Jesus Christ. Extra cheese with my Jesus Christ, please. Okay. Ah! Think we got him, boys. Where's my obs? Yeah, I thought I had him, but now there are DTs everywhere. Come on, obs. Oh my Jesus Christ. That's my least favorite way to lose a game. I don't know, he actually doesn't have the space yet. Troll. Holy heck, my life. Holy heck, my life. I have no income. All because of an obs we lost this game. I just didn't bring one of my main army. We lost so much. Holy heck. He was also mining out, right? Yeah, he was long distance mining his last base, but we lost so much. Holy heck. Goblin King, yes. We have a Scroat Goblet in the house. Oh god, Jesus. Heck this game. Lose because I didn't bring in obs. I mean, this was quite a back and forth. Yeah, I could feel he was up more workers than I was all game, but still. I need a lot more practice of disruptors. $45 out of 16. I can't believe we won this fight so well and then we just get Shrekoed. Because I have detection with the obs, I mean with the cannon, right? I am on NA. If I can get an invite, I'll be very grateful. This is bad recall. Recalled into the army. So we just win this fight and then he warps in some DTs. When? So right now I'm chasing these immortals. I should be thinking, bring this obs to the base here, because I have no detection. 8 DTs, look at how much they kill. Actual meme. $4.8k Protoss. I love PvP so much. Honkland. On set, guys, we have some business. Channel Apoptosis. Goblin Cave, we made it, boys. Green skin Scroat Goblin. What a world to be in. You guys live in the same timeline as Green Skin Scroat Goblin. Did we miss an entire Honkland round? Feels bad. Sorry guys, I mean I can't play whilst I'm like, that game was hard enough, right? At what point in that 30 minutes was I supposed to take a break? Oh, more PvP, I love it. Truly the purest timeline. Yeah, I couldn't pause during the game. So that's it for Honkland. You guys tell me if you see a probe on the map, because I'm currently in Honkland. I can't see. Unfair as heck. Not like I can trust you guys anyway. If you were like, yeah, there are 3 probes on the map, I would just not believe you. See guys, instead of being good at production, I'm just mooching off of Apoptosis' good production. Now I get a cool icon. And I guess I could join Harbingers on this account and every other one, but it's not as fun. Plus it really gives it away that it's me. I have no idea what's happening. Oh wait. Oh, I think I'm in shrubs.
Если я тебя забуду, то, наверное, навсегда. То, наверное, навсегда. Если я тебя забуду, то, наверное, навсегда. 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 То, наверное, навсегда.
Ooh, good thing we had a shield battery there. Huh?
И разговор утром сложный. И чтобы как-то
throne. Yeah, we're fine. Hello Luneth, good morning. We're all gooch. We're all goblin. Just like a turkey, we're goblin. Oh, that's not how that was supposed to go. It's supposed to go the opposite way. I'm mad. I popped my thing. Did one of them not have alignment? That's the only solution, or the only explanation. I was just freeing up supply and resources and hope. Don't mind me. I don't want too much hope weighing you down. Needed a battery, I need a cannon arrow. I'm actually just deliberately throwing at this point. Okay, there's no point testing something I already know. Like, I knew you need a cannon with your things to beat that. He's out of battery at least, that's good. That was game. He should be really far ahead of Void Race to stand a chance against having not a base. Unless I just... oh my gosh. Unless I just stop playing altogether. there I go. There's literally no way for me to throw this. Okay, other than me like losing them one by one or something. But it's time to relax. I'm saving my energy for next game. Have it. Am I at the range of my own shield batteries? I am. Still no way to lose. Don't you guys worry. have it. Like I care. Wait, why do I have so little? Oh, I've already made a Stargate. What was I doing, guys? I'm actually powered that. Nice. Okay, maybe there's a chance for me to lose. Well, probably still not. Nah. I think, yeah, we just give up on this. Go, 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 Voidray! Oh, thank god. That would have been scary. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I so fired up? You just have to be patient here. Okay, remember when I said there was no way of losing this? I totally changed my mind about that. I'm so losing this. He's gonna have another, actually. Let's go too many. Rip me! Do you guys remember when I said I couldn't lose this and I lost this? Feels grim, man! He doesn't have another base, right? I didn't miss that much because I killed his probe out on the map, so if he's got another base that would explain it. But I should be up so many Void Rays. Heck my life. How many are we dealing with? 6 Void Rays? Oh my god, I have so much gas. I'm super dead. GG. Oh man, yeah, I really threw. A lot of the time I was looking at myself attacking the super battery and being like, why am I doing this? But then it's too late. Once you've done it, it's already too late. Anyway, I'm bad. Never mind. Moving swiftly on. Feels grim, man. Yeah, I threw. I don't want to, like, after I've assumed the game is over, I don't want to go back into the game. I need my energy for the next game, right? That's fine. These things happen. Liam McKenney. What the heck? I did so much damage with the Adepts that game. It's pretty embarrassing that I then just threw the game. Right, I'm doing a DT drop. I think it's good. I said I would. So here we are.
стыда. Вызываешь зависимость, что же так? Я рад, так радуюсь сильно. Ты сильно красивая. Очень сильно красивая.
Luna's like, he's making puns. Is he allowed to do that? Absolutely not. Unless it's Fear Dragon or anyone else, actually. Actually, puns are pretty much allowed. Soul Steel, hey man, thanks so much. I forgot to make him a zealot. Okay, Adept and Shield Battery for Warpgate. Do you actually need to get the Warp Gate though?
The firstborn shall persevere. Let none. I have met end. Not a card, none. Where? Yes.
That wasn't bad in terms of actually getting the mule off of the mineral line for a few seconds. What's he doing? The heck? This guy didn't scout anything. He was so ready. What the heck? He was NA, man.
Давай мы с тобой сыграем в счастье. И я с тобой играть не буду. Ведь ты кричала в телефон, иди влюбись в другую. Ну а как же я влюблюсь, если она не ты? Ведь они не ты. Весь этот мир не ты. Весь этот мир не ты. Ну зачем же я в тебя влюбился? Ну зачем мне это надо было? Твоя вечная любовь так мало длилась. Твоя вечность за любви имеет срок. Давай мы с тобой сыграем. Я тебя искать не буду. Я найду себя много лучше. Я найду себя.
Heck, this guy! I swear he scouted nothing. I should have still saved my prism there. I didn't need to lose that, I guess. Yeah, he literally scouts nothing and hard counters me. That such a feels bad. Like, the Reaper goes home, unless I missed him scanning me. That's very unlikely. You know, he's already going Raven. Heck. Just feels like NA. Hey, it's hacking me. How you doing, bud? Like, he scouted a Robo and 2 gates. My Colossus was on time, maybe I could hold this, but without it, that's just like a billion Marines. DTs for sure, but which kind of DTs? That's the thing. No, it's the NA Terran way, is to blind counter whatever you're doing and then A-click Marines. This goes all the way to the top of NA Terrans. Pure map vision, counter whatever you can see, and then you just A-click Marines. We're very much acquainted with this type of Terran. Undefined? What the heck? Where can I learn this skill? It's one of those like pay for audiobook kind of coaching. Soul Steel. Uriel, yeah. I was trying not to name them. Thought he's a good friend of everyone, Soul Steel. Oh my god, no, nay, please, not like this. Let's excuse me. There we go, that's better. This looks like a kill kind of game. just a kill him kind of game. Boop. Rude. A Hellion?
Вот и все. Знакомые стены стали стенами, больше ничем.
That is a very special memory, Soulstealer.
Пропитанным нашими откровениями сложно дышать. Не жалей, мы все уже сделали.
Protoss needs nerf? What the heck? Add super cannons. That sounds like the kind of nerf I'd be into, yes.
Уходи, быстрей забирай с собой наши прошлые.
Good morning, Florencio. How are you doing? Sewer King in chat? With Goblin King. All the kings today.
Время истекает внутри. Сердце умоляет, прости, я прощаю. Пламя догорает, хочешь его забей. Смотри, время заметает следы. В памяти стирает все кадры между нами. Фильма на экране, где себя играем не мы.
Yeah, we got some good duders in the chat below, man. Some good heckin' duders in the chat. Oh, nice. Uriel offered to buy me one as well, but it was complicated, so we gave up.
Шумит где-то в космосе, снова
So just know he's repping that merch.
пусть всё получится, когда захочется свободу отличить от одиночества. Искренность поможет сегодня начать всё с чистого. Я не боюсь. Смотри, время истекает внутри. Сердце умоляет, прости, я прощаю. Пламя догорает, хочешь его забери. Смотри, время заметает следы. В памяти стирает все кадры между нами. Фильма на экране, где себя играем не мы. Время истекает внутри.
Really?
Сердце
Like, really? Oh, heck of my life. I mean, he's actually committing to this, which I find interesting. queen is gonna get it, that's for sure. GG. So we went 4 bases, lair, bunch of queens, and then I was just trying to defend everything, so. That trademark sigh, you love it. Did I really sigh after winning? That's classic Grim. Honestly, don't realize. I guess it's like a sigh of relief, like the game's over, GG everyone, let's all go home. The sigh of relief. You want my various sizes of that? Ah, that's fantastic. Alright, we're doing the honk, okay. I think I've won. Sigh. When can I buy a Grimmy bobblehead that just sighs really loud? Honestly, I didn't realize I was sighing that much, but now I'm gonna have to sigh extra much to make it part of the stream on purpose. Or is the authenticity what gets you? A sigh counter. Be pretty impressive if somebody makes like a bot that can count certain sounds that the streamer makes. So look, 12 pool, alright, you make 1 billion lings. I mean, you can make 6 and resume droning, which is perfectly acceptable. But we have the second Nexus down, he's got his hatchery, but he doesn't have 1 base saturation, so it doesn't really matter that he has a second base, whilst we have saturation and we get to saturate faster, right? But we're up 7 workers because of this. Is super cheeky though. I always build my cannon touching the buildings, but what's bad about that is if you build it either side of the forge, for example, the banelings here and here will kill the cannon with the splash. So I guess the perfect place is like right there. Anywhere I put it, you're going to be able to bile the cannon and the pylon together. So probably diagonal of the pylon there would be fine. Look how much damage this little hard-working Zergling does. I do bamboozle him. We do bamboozle him. He thinks he's gonna get it, and then he just gets straight. Alright, Probe Skull, Kiwi, who else? Foul. Who else do I recognize from the stream? Luneth, alright. I'm not gonna get Foul stuff just because Foul is already super OP at this game, he doesn't need more scrolls. 1 scroll to him is like a drop in the ocean. No offense, Foul, but you're already succeeding, you know, spread the wealth. Yeah, we do bamboozle him. I knew he would go for this so that he could resume gobbling my cyber with 1 Zergling. But the shade I knew would take me somewhere else, and the cannon would do too much if he chased that. So, but yeah, we're equal workers now. Zerg has caught up very quickly. I don't know, these adepts don't really do anything. I usually skip them. Like, you've open pulled first. You have a bunch of Zerglings that turned around when they saw a cannon. I think he just A-clicks that. If he tried for the wraparound, that would have been better, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't usually mess around with Adept versus Zergling stuff. I do my best targeting links down and do some micro here. Socialism at its finest. That guy dies, this guy doesn't, so overall we're up resources lost and we're up workers for up until now, I guess. Why does he take 4 gas? Oh, he doesn't. He just takes them. Am I a noob? Yeah, sure. Go Blue Foo. Mahai. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome, Soul Steel. I didn't realize. Oh, I see. Didn't realize the size was that contagious. So he's up 50 drones, he's on Lair. Now he's up to 4 gas. Another base, muted. Like, how greedy? This is insanely greedy. He hasn't confirmed that I have a third, but he's doing the opponent has a third response. And that's all that really happened here. I guess it's hard for him to scout because I have a Void Ray. But you can scout with links, that's the thing. When you have a certain APM... Oh, nice, 47. When you have a... I was worried because we lost a couple, we wouldn't have provisional anymore. What sentence do I keep starting and then never finishing? Yeah, when you have a certain APM, your link's counting everything. Guy asked if I'm a Smurf. Yeah, overlords and links. The thing is, you need the APM to do that, and you need to know your build well enough to know when to scout the thirds and stuff. And this game started off as a Clown Fiesta with a 12 pool versus a Gateforge opener, so it's pretty difficult for players. Like maybe this guy would have scouted the third if he did a different opener and the game went more as he expected it. You can make a command if you want a side command. Soulsteel, why are you not a mod on my channel? This is outrageous. Wait, did you remove mod? I swear I modded you like 10 times, Soulsteel. Or Scooch, yeah, it might be Scoocho. Usually I don't stream at this time, so some of the guys we'll be seeing tonight I haven't seen in years. Oral Rock, I'll give him a good old, what's it called? Standard game. I know Oral Rock likes to go Gate Nexus, which I have trouble with, I think, if I don't all in on it. But then I see everyone else all ins on it. Hilly did a 3-gate, Harston does a Void Ray. Just 3-gate Void Ray. Oral Rock did get coaching once for cannons, and then he did cannons for like a week. Then he went back to macro. He only plays on weekends now, so he can't really practice everything, which I get. I'm not gonna metagame Oral Rock. I'm assume he can cheese and we'll scout for it like normal. Alright, where's an Oracle place on this map? Oh, it's here. I went the wrong way. Rip me. Never mind. Oh no, late cyber, late cyber. Okay, yeah, so like here, Oracles can hang out. So I'm gonna build a pylon here. So Oracle is cheeky and sneaky. Wait, why is Oral Rock playing? He only plays on the weekends. Now is a day that's not a weekend, apparently, in my head. Just when I find out it's like Saturday. You guys are having some trouble with the commands, I see. Perhaps this third pylon could be better, to be honest. Alright, looks like he's given up on the Gate Nexus thing. Well, I've counted all of his pylons. He hasn't found mine yet, obviously. He stuck around to see where my pylons were and to see that I went Stalkers. Hello? Broke? Ignore chat, there are no issues. Ignore chat, you say no more. I like what I'm seeing there. So I know he's not proxying anything, which removes a lot of the scary. So I'm going to be bold and build a Nexus. I need to save minerals for the cheeky thing here. There it is. Now I'm going to build one of these. Saving just enough supply to get a sentry and another stalker out. Okay, looks like he's gone sentry stalker or stalker stalker like me. Did I just shoot my own thing? Oh my god. Literal god. He opened Sentry as one of his first 4 units. I think he was way greedier than I was. At least in Nexus timing. Probably not in tech, because I'm already on Blake +1. Hello? Okay. Robo... Mortals. Which means we're going for charge straight after Blink. Actually, he wasn't that greedy. Yeah, as... I guess I should poke that, I'm not sure. Did I miss his army? Oh no, I didn't. Ooh. Okay, free sentry, I'll take it and go home. I'm not gonna get much more done here. Actually, I should... Yeah, I'm gonna go make sure he doesn't have a third up super quickly. Oh, he's attacking. I need piles. Oh, it's bad. It's just 2 base holding. I'm gonna be confident and get a +2 here. I'm not sure how confident I should be, but I'm gonna try. Hold his 2 base holding plus get +2. I guess he could be getting a third on the other side. That would be quite annoying. Yeah, he is. Maybe Nexus here. Nope, I lied. Never mind. Now I'm scared. Now I am scared. What's he doing? Okay, well I'm getting a third. He's not getting a third, I'm still getting a third. Oh, he's getting a third. This might work. Is there a shield battery there? Okay, I need it back. That's actually fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Need to move 8 workers from the main. 4 from here. So we have 2 upgrades. I don't think he can have 2 upgrades. Lucky. I do not feel comfortable attacking. Yeah, I'm not good to attack here, I don't think. God, that's an Artosis Python, what the heck. Pretty good control of the map. Should be okay to just sit here, take a 4th. Now I need 1,000,000 stalkers, such as the Hellraiser way. There's a billion observers as well. Oh god. Oh, he's going to upgrades. So his main chance back into the game is if he goes Stalkers off of like 3 gate. Oh wow. I actually could have probably lost that. 18 health, okay, maybe not. What was that? An Adept. Cheeky. And I need a shield battery. Take one from here. Oh wait. A bit slow on that. Huh. Maybe he does have another base. What the heck? Oh, that's a cannon, of course it is. Why do those... Oh, he sent 2 out just so that he could get one out and expand. Yeah, he blocked one spot, he just didn't block the other 2. Chelsea fan. That might be a British person. Guessing mostly Chelsea fans reside in the UK. Tempo, Jesus.
Не надо паники, ведь мы не в Титанике. Подойди ко мне, обними скорее. Не надо паники, ведь мы не в Титанике. Подойди ко мне, обними скорее.
Is he good at cannons? That wasn't a sigh, okay? That was a honorable thing. It's gonna go straight for the pylon. That's GG. GG. Tragic. A tragic story. Oh, that was fine. I won. What's tragic about that? What's tragic about that? Less sighing for Grim. This was a happy story. Like the Persians at 300. Stiffmeister. Honk 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 honk. Yeah. It's a long battle, jeez. Okay, boss battle. Hey, you're supposed to be scouting, young man. This is third pylon, second pylon, perfect. Nothing scary. That's the least scary PvP of all. The not scary type. All pylons. Whoa! Now that is strictly forbidden. Perhaps I should have gone Stargate. Would have probably been more likely that I win the game with it. I guess we go Robo Twilight instead. Disruptors, so I'm a bit scared of that. Unless he doesn't have disruptors. I'll take this. It's risky, right? He doesn't have a base, so I don't need to attack him. That's it, I'm out of here. Heckin' outie. Oh, I thought I already got that right. So he's all inning, but it's taking literally forever. GG. Very strange opener. Retreat, shade into mineral line, and recall. I mean, he was sat in his mineral line. He went like 2 units expand, right? Or even no units expand. 2 adept expand, so it's the cheapest unit. I guess Sentry's cheaper for minerals. Either way, very greedy. I've decided to punish that. You see what I mean about PvP though? It's so strange. Like, there's never any way of knowing Like, that didn't seem good from him, but if I didn't punish that like I did, I guess it would have been amazing for him, right? How do I punish that? I'm not just all in. Mix it up. Doing all of these crazy builds. Could have gone here, right? Oh wait, this low ground's pretty sad now. It's a pretty rubbish pylon. Why does everybody just ignore this spot? Need this probe up on the high ground this time. What? That's very sad. Yeah, same thing keeps happening on this map. Now we go and pressure his reactive forge. Maybe force a cannon out. Yeah, cool. Even showing the probe there is good because he's thinking I'm capable of proxying his low ground now and he can't check. So that's the good news. Oh, even another cannon. That's awesome. That is good. So since he went 2 gateways and a forge and an enormous pole, I'm actually not afraid of him like making an adept or something. Perhaps I should be, but I'm not. So maybe I'm not going to play like I am. Do have plenty of pylons with the proxy, but I'm still going to need one. The hour of the misclick is upon us. I managed to misclick a mineral patch already, which is sick. Probably just build one of these now. And basically this is my macro style, except we got there in a really different way. Yeah, Twilight Forge. Stompers. Oh, we just made a gas and lost it. That's awesome. Okay, so according to my intel, I have scouted every base. So he doesn't have a base, and he also didn't have a gas. Maybe I didn't scout this one actually. So how is he supposed to keep up with anything? Unless it's like a DT win or something, but he didn't have a gas. So. Honestly, this guy seems hacked to me, but he may be. Maybe adepts actually, because they don't cost much. I don't have a wall off, and I only have stalkers to defend it. So maybe a 1 base adept all in could work. But I don't know, especially after I get cannons in each mineral lane. That mineral line is safe. I think I can see that there's no base there, right? Let's get a shield battery. Okay, should finish up. We can get +1, I think. Okay, I have no idea what he's doing, to be honest. Probably can afford a shield battery here as well. He's definitely not mining off of this base. Maybe he's just gone AFK, who knows. I don't get that. Oh, I know why. I target flexible focus pilot. Alright, GG. It's him I didn't have overcharge for that push. Potato o'clock. Definitely potato o'clock. Terror Bear, hey man, how are you doing? Thank you so much. It's late night for you as well. 5 AM. Hello everyone from Terra Texas Stream. We're just having a bit of an NA adventure in StarCraft. What did we do last time? We did cannons. I'm alternating between macro and cannons against this guy. And just generally tonight. Ah, fair enough, Terratex. Still, I appreciate each and every one of you. I mean, they do play Tarkov and I'm playing StarCraft. So 13 out of 21 is still pretty good. How's your stream? Yeah, it's chill. Kind of tested the waters today in viewership late at night, so I started quite, well, earlier than usual. And it was pretty good, and then like 2 AM EU time hit and everyone left. We still have some NA Sugar Bears left, who I will be streaming for. We got TPK pull from MA's community up to GM. Now I'm getting Scroat Goblin up to GM as well. Wow, sick Terratex. That's amazing. Now you just need to easy win it. Everyone says you hack, so that'll help. Was that already a second pylon? Yeah, it must be. Oops. Okay, I'm struggling to find our man's third pylon again. I'm happy just okay, there it is. wonder if he expanded again. Doesn't really have a pylon. Guess you can get shield battery off of that pylon, right? Again, he's not proxying anything though, so I'm feeling comfortable to just expand him. Oh, one short on gas, that's bad. Yeah, he's done it again. Oof. So this guy, when you say proxy oracle to him, he's like, what does that mean? He's like, I don't care about that. I'll just take the loss. Oh wow. Now I'm feeling bad. This can get scary. Can be super scary because you can just go DTs behind this, so cannons are super good here. I'm not going to get +1 because he's doing something not greedy, right? Like he's being super conservative with his eco. And even if he expands late, I'm still going to be super far ahead. So I have tons of extra minerals. My blink needs to finish. I already did blink before I could even touch this. Is that a hacking immortal? Oh my god, blink please, where are you? Oh my gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did not mean to do that. It's that song Taratex says he hates. Now I regret not getting +1 because I could at least have that as an advantage. Right now I think I'm on nothing. No advantage. We did hold this though and we were mining for a while, so maybe not the end of the world. Ready? So many adepts. Heckin' GG. Yeah, this push is really good against someone that doesn't Like, because he's going adept, so he's just hoping I don't make Stargate. So if you just think the opponent won't go Stargate, you can't do this. That's why PvP is wonderful. Literally just to close the build. Feels bad. It's my fault though. I expanded thinking he had one, and then I realized he didn't. I think that was it. Like, it's too late for me to hold that push. Whereas if I knew he didn't expand, I can just sit on one base with +1 and blink, and that will just kill him. Because that's much better as the game goes on. Heck in PvP. It's the only all-in that works against Blink, because you're defending with probes and stalkers, and adepts just shred the probes, and then you have like an immortal and 2 immortals behind it. Still 4 minutes. Kiwi. Actually, yeah, any kind of proxy would kill a 4 adept opener, because the adepts can't actually kill the pylons. We'll do Honkland after Kiwi, I promise. Yeah, Terra's going to be a big shot taco player. I mean, you were really good at CSGO back in the day. The greed, the 4 minutes is very important. Gotta get 4 minutes more. It may not make any difference, Kiwi. It might not mean 1 extra map, you know. Cannon rush. Nice. Oops. Hey, probes, come on. I know it's late, but you guys gotta try a little bit harder than that.
Все в клуб, к себе домой. Выбери на баре ту и к себе домой. Выбери на баре ту, к себе домой. Залетаю на бит, будто бы мы домой. Шереметьево бит, будто бы мы домой. Я на заднем курсе вата 8. Залетаю, как я залетаю домой. Мы тупо флаками тыкали перед треками бой. Такими дикими треками били перед тобой. Я залетаю, 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 будто бы мы домой.
be a bad idea.
Я пьяный молодой, пары как домой.
Free Void Ray, don't mind if I do. Oh, that's the only pylon. Save me, Alpha Star. Stalkers beat Immortals, right? Yes. Yes is the answer, heck. I didn't know we had an Immortals command. Steve, with the constant surprises. We made it. We beat the cannon rush. I don't know, I enjoyed that. Hup's always crying. I enjoyed that. Foul big head. Yeah, where is Hup to talk about how not fun it was playing this game, from my perspective? I'm always on the other side. I enjoyed that. It was relaxing. Oh, Honkland. Honk, 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 honk. Hop equals jump. Whoa now, whoa. Beef being created. Beef being served on the stream. He's been playing games off stream? How could he? Well, like League? What do you mean I promised? I'm doing it, Kiwi. Do not know the way. Com knows YOLO, so no reason to angry. That's right. No reason to angry. Yeah, it always feels nice to watch Hub's Discord and have him not stream on the same days as me. Like the past couple of days he's also been scamming, so I'm like, oh, at least everyone's used to it. Looks like a Shrekage. Foul Big Head won some scrolls. Oh, we're getting heckin' honkered. Oh, we're getting extra honkered. I'm getting super honked. With a side of honk. Do I even need gas? I don't think I do. Now I'm confused. Now I'm super confused. Oh. Guys, I think we're getting memed on. I have no idea what's going on other than this guy's AFK. Yeah, he's AFK, what the heck? I don't know, it could still be Harstoms pretending to be AFK, so... Holy heck. This guy's a Salt Lord? Well, you could have said.
чувства и виски. Ты знаешь, точно все решено. Номер его в блог, в инстаграме бан. Он совсем не тот, кто был небом дан. А в душе тоска, битое стекло. Этой ночью не до сна, но ему назло.
Heck.
Девочка, танцуй, все пройдет не скоро. Разгоняй тоску, он того не стоит. Девочка, кружи в танце с этой болью.
Well, that was scary. I thought he was going to come in with a bunch of Marines. He just never did. Amazing. So anticlimactic. Holy shrekin, honkin. This guy's in GM somehow. He plays after 4 hours and just leaves. Amazing. Tremendous. It's TVP. Well, if he leaves instantly, it's not surprising. Oh yeah, isn't this guy? I think he's a random player, right? Yeah, he plays random as well. So he plays all 3 races, his GM is Protoss, and then he's just Sultan. No more captains? Why not? Oh, I didn't start it. Sorry, Fal. I'm a potato. I was doing that during the game, so I thought I'd already started it. So much PvP today. Val have a big nightmare rogue. Nice. Again? Cannon rush? Maybe not. No cannon rush. Might try some faster DTs this game. Not like a rush, but it's part of the macro thing. There's various times you can throw them in. I only usually get them when I'm ahead, like solidified my lead, kind of thing. But they can be a play. Why do I blame someone? When did I ever use any words that would lead to you saying I blame someone? I blame him for not cannon rushing, if anything. Oh, you're talking about that angry guy. I don't think the problem is that he's... do we expand? Yeah, let's just expand. He's got 3 piles. Oh, actually, yeah, it's got 3. Okay. I think I'm just gonna try that. Oh, I need to go to this. What's this? Why would you do that? Oof. That's such a crazy play. Like, why do people do anything in PvP? I need a cut here, don't I? Yeah. Even if he has 4 stalkers on this ramp, right? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, I'm bad. I was supposed to cancel a probe. Well, that's reducing my likelihood of winning this game by a small margin. I don't know how I ended up with 30, or whatever it is, 28 probes. Well, that's sad. So I'm just going to play extremely defensively now. Should have a Nexus with a supply block. What the actual heck? Blinking into the main over here. He's got DTs. He does have DTs. This guy, I don't understand how you could possibly play like this and be like, this is fine. He literally just gambled everything. He gambled 2 stalkers up the ramp, ran into 4. He gambled getting a 3rd and hoped I didn't scout it. I scouted it. He gambled just going DTs and jumping on my 1 cannon. And then that didn't work. Amazing. Yeah, the guy sounds rude. That Guati Ecuador guy. What can we say? Rude NA player, he would be the first. QE spent points to time you out, TV scientist. Alright, I'll give him a hot 600. We're timing you out because QE has spent points on it. TV scientist. I don't think what you said was particularly inflammatory or terrible. Points are points, man. Points are points. I would never go against the sanctity of my word. Yeah, so like he just takes his 3rd and hopes. He has no blink coming, right? Yeah, it's really far away. There's no chance of defending this. He's already on DT Shrine as a response to just losing his third. Oh, he doesn't even know that there's a cannon here. Amazing. So angry that I cancelled my Nexus for no reason though. This got really awkward. He doesn't have many units, but he's got DTs, so I can't hang around. Jesus, there's a lot of DTs. I instantly throw down another cannon as soon as I'm done recalling my things. Because obviously, you just can't help jumping on the source of detection, right? Maybe if you went for the shield battery and then the cannon, that would have been fine. I don't even have a robo on the way. This kind of play is very risky for the opponent, so I'm very risky in just assuming it won't happen. We even held it here, right? Like, if you know me though, you would just DT rush. That's why I have to mix it up against people. I'm not ready for tournaments at all with PvP. Other than just cannon rushing them, because it works really well in tournaments. I'm gonna go for a good old cannon rush here. I'm really tired of PvP. We've had like 100 PvPs in a row. This will at least end the game quite quickly and we can move on to PvT, PvZ, PvZ. Sorry, then we'll... Oh. I was like, well, we're gonna do a nice macro game now. Okay. Feels rude, but okay.
Только между нами, это не расскажешь маме. Описай словами то, что было между нами. Только между нами, это не расскажешь маме. Описать словами то, что было между нами.
The firstborn shall persevere. Forward. Where shall we launch?
Baby, my baby, don't cry. You know I love you. I love you. Baby, my baby, don't cry. You know I love you. I love you.
Ты снова далеко, девочка скандал. Ждала моих звонков, но опоздал. Не верить нелегко, я убитый впал. Втирая про любовь и свои дела. Моя грязная туса, вот мой портал. Пару слова на русском для модных дам. К утру их отпустит эта высота. Пока столько грусти в мозгах бардак.
Oh my god.
Столько шума и столько спор внутри. Знаю все, что есть урони. Если хуёво лежит, укради. Поймай, кричи. Самому короли, если их так навряд суки. Девочка, я скоро буду. Не засыпать. Я скоро буду. Не засыпать. Не забывай.
Baby, my baby, don't cry. You know I love you. I love you. Baby, my baby, don't cry. You know I love you. I love you. Baby, my baby, don't cry. You know I love you. Baby, my baby, don't cry.
Not worth probably. Ah!
Все, что есть урони. Если хуёво лежит, укради. Поймай, кричи. Самому короли, если их так навряд суки. Девочка, я скоро буду. Не засыпать. Я скоро буду. Не засыпать. Не забывай.
Baby, my baby, don't cry. You know I love you. I love you. Baby, my baby, don't cry. You know I love you. I love you.
Lucky you, I played badly. Okay. Who's this chatty boy? No results found. Seems bad. We got lucky, boys. I wanted a nice quick game. 7 minutes. What the heck, PvP? Let's have a look at the thing here. 20 out of 47 games PvP. So much PvP. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have a quick 2-minute game straight into another PvP. Oh look! Oh look! No, I'm not mad about playing all rock. I'm just mad about having to play 700 PvPs in a row. Did I cancel my probe? Gosh, this is one of those nights. GG. Alright, I'll let Allrock find a game and then we can search again. Maybe we won't get another PvP. Otherwise it's getting a bit redonkulous. 21 out of 48 boys. 15-12 Zergs. 1 in 4 games. Poor Allrock, yeah. We wanted to try something different this time and be a bit more greedy at the start, and I just punish any amount of greediness of the cannon rush. Grom bully. I don't deny it. Anyway, I'm gonna go have a quick stand up, walk around. You guys can stare at the screen for a second, or do the same thing. Do whatever it is you do when people go for a break. I'll drop an advert, and I'll go. I'll be right back.
Крізь червону вишивку, та й не червонів, тільки я багряна, як тюльпан, почуття вулкан, це є твій план, я в тобі відчула океан, пам'ятай героїв, це мій роман, покохали так, що горіло до тла, і невідомі міг повели тіла. Механічно подала пила, і за мить дорослою стала мала. Я ще не кохала, ти не жила, але механічно купала пила, і невідомі міг повели тіла, так за мить дорослою стала мала.
Staring, commencing. Thanks, Kiwi. Do you think we can take this? Foul's got 3 things on us. That's like a healthy amount of things. Heck it, I'm gonna do it. Feeling brave, we're doing it. Oh, Foul just put another one down as well. Oh, that's very handy. I put it down just after Foul did. Okay. Okay, honks, let's do it. Kiwi, I'll give you these archers because I know you love them. Foul, you got the paladin. Even though you didn't need them. Ghost Bear wins the day. What is this? Orc tank. That's late. That's so late. Oh, rude. Yikes. How the heck? Stop throwing away units. Really? Holy heck. Why do my probes just not like mining ever? It's a real mystery. Always very anxious when there's no unit interaction, no player interaction for like 5 minutes. His upgrades are kind of trash. Ah, he's got that. Did I not build this already? Feels like I have. Where's my Hecate army? Holy heck. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Oops. Which one is it? Wow, I have 2,500 minerals. Amazing. We made it. We made it. Whoa. Okay. This makes more sense now. I was like, this is a ridiculously late third pylon. That's because it was a fourth pylon. Imagine that, guys. Holy heck. The fourth pylon. So I thought my opponent was just bad and I would be able to walk up here and he just wouldn't have a third and fourth unit on time. I guess even with a really big delay, he would still be there before my third and fourth stalker because I didn't chrono boost. And he may have chrono boosted, so it's hard to say. This was just stupidly messy. No point for me to go across the map, even with a late third pylon, which was actually a fourth pylon. Managed to make it even-ish, but I have no unit to my mineral line for when the Oracle arrives. Luckily I always overprobe like Alpha Star taught us to do. Yeah, my upgrades are much faster than his because he's spending in, well, a Sentry and Oracle, I guess. It's about equal in resources lost. He's up 3 workers, which is sad. But this is the game-winning moment. He's out of position in the middle of the map for some reason, I don't know why. I guess he was going to tag with the Oracle and then fight where the Stalkers aren't, because it's so easy to tag the army, know the Stalkers aren't like at the third and jump in here, for example. On this map it's really hard though, like I got so lucky killing this third. Now we have +1, almost +2. Where's his forge? Oh wow. I'm getting +1 armor, my +2 is already done. His is only now started. Economies are about the same though. It did feel like that. Trying to get used to this DT Blink style that Hellraiser's been using against Gerald and others we saw recently. That was really bad. Losing like 5 zealots there. That was lucky. Alright Kiwi, thanks a lot mate. Thanks for hanging and helping with Honkland. I'll see you next time, bud. It's 5 AM for me, I should probably get going soon as well. I did say 8 hours, it's been 8.5, so... These games will take so long, 18 minutes, what the heck? Did we actually do damage here? I doubt it, right? Yeah, we get a cannon. Could have gone much worse for me. It's not like that went well. Ooh. Wow, I'm ballsy. I just blinked 3 Stalkers forward to get those 2 Disruptors. My trades here were terrible though. Although he's not really mining off of this base, he's kind of all leading off of 3 bases with a fake 4th. Which is kind of what happens when the game gets too hectic. He needs to transfer from his nat as well. What about his main? No, it's fine. Yeah. Actually, I'm doing the exact same thing. Yeah, when the game gets too hectic, I didn't realize this was happening, so I was producing probes into my natural instead of my 4th. And this as well, because I hard-walled. The probes are going around the long way, making this basically a regular gas again. Yeah, we chop him up with DTs. I remember sniping his only observer and being like, okay. Just like we lost last time against that other guy. Does he just not have an ops coming? Yeah. He's producing it. I'm getting into the habit of just overproducing observers in PvP, and I just keep making them randomly from the robo, like random points in the game. Even when I don't really necessarily need them, it's just because you lose them so easily. Look how slow this Orbs is. He puts back on his mineral line, and I'm still just killing stuff because they just crawl across. I like this pylon here because I thought he was going to have a Nexus here, just because I saw the pylon, but he actually just has a pylon there. There's no way of... Like I shouldn't assume that. He was on 5 bases and I was on 4. I was really bad with this transfer here though. Luckily he did the same thing. Yeah, same eco all game. I'm just ahead at upgrades and he's got disruptors, and it's basically that interaction and DTs I guess. He's ready to get a nice Nexus here, only to find disappointment. This was super awkward. See what my opponent's looking at. I blinked in my head, I blinked those TTs. Luckily we snapped his 4th during all this. It's weird to use DTs as like an army unit, but against Stalker Disruptor it kinda has a place. At least it's... Hello Pig! I don't know. Hello Sean. Why do you ask Pig? Do you have something going on? I could probably join in.
думать опять. Вот бы так навсегда, как всегда. Я буду думать опять, опять. О! Я рад, так радуюсь сильно. А ты сильно красивая. Я рад, радуюсь сильно. Ну как так может быть? Я рад, радуюсь сильно. А ты сильно красивая.
I don't see any tanks. Okay, baiting, that was good. Please get the Viking, holy heck, there we go. Just gonna poke here. I have mostly stalkers and I don't blink, so it's mostly just a cheeky poke rather than a... oh no. Yeah, just kill. Bad classes. No, bad classes. Really? Oh my god, I need to stop feeding Colossi for free. Oh, he's really going for it. Wow, Colossus, please. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Do I have a shield battery in here? I don't. I'm actually probably... Wow, he actually has so much bias still. I'm in a big pickle right here. I need to get rid of these heckin' Vikings. I'm gonna hang on. What? Okay, that was ping. Everything else was me being bad, but that one was ping. Did I just recall? Oh, thank god. God, 2 base. Actually, he does have it landed, but I don't think he's got any workers on there. I still can't do anything with this. Heckin' Terran, man. Just mostly Marauders that I'm dead. Doesn't even have upgrades, Jesus. It's like when I get wrecked by roaches with 0-0 and I have 5 upgrades. Oh my god. I mean, my macro slipped towards the end. Again, I just assume I won, and it's like, why even do it? Why even put in the effort I need to win the game when I could slowly throw it? Oh jeez, this guy was so good MMR. I should have focused on that one. Sorry guys. I'm really good at throwing. Not as good as that one PvP with the DTs. That's what you get for not wanting only PvP. Well, I wanted that. That was good practice. For the build, right? That was great practice. But I did lose 2 Colossi for free, so what do I really expect? Could have had like 5 Colossi for that push, and we had... Did we even have 3? I guess we had 4 and the 5th one coming. I'm gonna do it again. But yeah, the armory thing is pretty rough. I have to say, the armory rush. I did lose a bunch as well. It's going to be great when I'm at my peak performance moments in a tournament doing that build. There's a lot of room for cool things like that. Right now we're what we call 8-hour fresh. Da, Alex. Marauders are always something you have to respect. I mean, really, I just need to not lose my units for free. I was rallying Colossi across the map. After we took his third, I just completely stopped playing. Okay. The heck? I noticed no one at pro level pulls 2 SCVs like this, and I wonder why. Rip. Forgot the grounds. Almost an actual streamer foul, thanks man. Is there a bunker in my natural? Heck, no, there's not. There's a bamboozle in my natural. More or less on time. Not mad about this. Still not sure what I'm supposed to be quota boosting. Oh my god, yes, I am still Strim. You can't even tell, I'm so fresh. Why does he have a Cyclone, by the way? Heck. Ah, I need another. I forgot this pylon last game. We're not going to do that again. What? Oh my Jesus. 23-hour fresh. I rallied that in so it would pick up as soon as it spawns. And then what actually happened was something completely different, so that was upsetting. Where's my third gate? Okay. Bit cheesy, I admit. I'm glad I read that right. I was pretty sure I could just do that. Ah. Nice. So awkward to actually build anything on this map, what the heck? Okay, I'm just gonna take a breather now. Like, we've put the game in a very favourable state, so I don't want to push in too hard and then lose the prism with 2 icons in it, and then it's no longer a favourable state. If he has a third, I'll go attack him. If he doesn't, then we'll chill. Seems fair. Hmm? Well, he doesn't have a third, but he's harassing me like he does have a third. So that's kind of something. I think he doesn't have a third, and this is a secret one. Done it, boys, with F2. No going back. Okay, so this is just like last game, except this game I'm going to try and not throw all my precious colossi and such across the map. If I can do that, I might be a pro gamer after all. Who knows? Don't think he has ghosts, so we're just going to walk over here. So this guy has good upgrades, or better than me at least. He loses. He needs to make more marauders. Heck, sigh, yes. Oh, I didn't start the next thing in Hong Clan, sorry guys. Maybe I'll call it there, I don't know. It's been a good 23 games-ish on this account. Heck him though, GG. You're right, Alex. 90% PVT. What a god. And a lot of that was just with the DT drop we've been doing. And guys, what do we think? Do we go sleep? I think we go sleep. Well, not sleep. I won't be able to sleep for another 6 hours, but I'll go chill maybe. Fear Dragon streaming. Is Apoptosis streaming? Usually, oh, he starts in like 2.5 hours. Heck. No, not the big sleep. You're real. Just a regular size sleep, hopefully. Fear Dragon's talking? I can still host talking. Yeah, all the songs today were Russian. Click me. Every last hacking one. Except for the ones that weren't. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest my hand. I think 9 hours is probably too much of playing. We didn't have that many breaks today. Yeah. Alright, I'm a host Fear Dragon. 64. I mean, there's no one else that I like, a viewer that's streaming. Oh, maybe Goomba? Oh, I didn't see Goomba. I lied. I saw Follow Grubby. That's not the same. I mean, there's Panda. Parting. I mean, Parting would always be a good one. Pig is no longer with us. No, that sounds like he's dead. Pig is no longer streaming. Практичная, да. Oh, was he? Fair enough, Muriel. I didn't know that. Amazon Pain Forester. Did my raid not work? Or am I just being stupid? Don't answer that. You cannot. Oh, of course, you have to host him. Oh, never mind. He has it disabled. I always forget this, and then we end up hosting him, but I'm guessing. Why does he have it disabled? He has it disabled. I don't know. I can't remember why for the life of me. Because I think you can set it so that like only friends can host you, only people above a certain viewership maybe. Pretty sure you can set rules to it. It's not like people are spamming one raid at him, and even so, like, who cares? Plus you could just like not show it, if you get what I mean. Alright guys, say hello to Parting. I'm gonna go chill.